Hajime I'm just hopping on to do a little bit more exploration, I guess. Really quite simple stuff. Shouldn't be too complicated, but should be okay. Just, okay. Here, and I can craft a bit more of this stuff. Another condensed resin, so I can... guess I can go in later, go and do the domain again. Actually, you know what? I could just do the domain again, because today is the day where I can farm Lynette's talent books, and she isn't all that good, but given that she is a way to apply Usia, and I guess I will need that eventually. Oh, Hajime Shinji, how are you doing? You'll never guess what I did this morning. I'm doing great. Oh, name color change. Doing alright, what about you? Okay. I'm just gonna show off how fast... No, I had a preliminary interview for a job application. See what happens. They said it was the first in a possible set of 3 if they wanted me to keep moving forward. So see if it turns out to be anything. Oh, just a preliminary job interview. As in the first stage and 3 stages to see if they want to give me the job. We'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll see. Come on. Thank you. Frankly, we'll see. Well, I actually did not need to use my burst. Because VE killed. Yeah, here we go. And we will get a few more gods to order. Yeah. Thank you. It's probably the best... Sorry. The best team I could use for that, because the Zhongling team technically has more damage, but its energy requirements are a lot stricter. And for... Oh, what happened? What did you find out? Okay. Energy block to overload. Go over here and heal ourselves up very quickly. Come on. Okay. Nice. And just show off his little jump attack very quickly. Okay. Here we go. Back to the other team, and what does she have? She has... okay. She has the 90 for bonus. Okay. That works, and her crit rate right now is... yeah, okay, 20 is the limit for the fountain. That makes sense. If I recall, it was the same for the Sacred Sakura and the Tree of Dreams. So it makes sense that it'd kind of do the same thing. So, in that case, you know what we're doing next? Makes sense. Guess we can go and fight these robots again, because Lynette does need a few more, and then we'll explore around this way. Just gonna use this as a marker like I did the first time. Oh, goodness. That doesn't sound very nice of them. Okay, so we're back to the other team we were using before. She's got a bit more damage potential than she did previously, but it's not like it should really matter. Either way, Looney's the actual DPS here. That's... okay, nothing over there except... what is that thing? What are these birds? I feel like catching one. Come on. Go. Oh well. You are a magenta fantail pigeon. Oh, interesting. Who does he main? Who does he like using as his main DPS? Suddenly popular. Huh. Yeah, they are so big, so cute, and so chubby. They're silly little things. Okay. Over here, and get a few oranges. Switch character while jumping. This is oppression. Klee. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Klee is interesting because she actually has a pretty high skill ceiling compared to other characters because of how you need to weave all her attacks together. But even when you play her optimally, she still isn't particularly good. Which is sad. Come on. And I can just stun you. There we go. Yar? Oh, Yai, okay. Yai's fun. Oh my goodness, I keep missing! Ugh. Gotta be kidding me. And here we go. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, that totally missed. That didn't even hit at all. Well, okay. Come on. You aren't gonna get your power back, it seems. I hope. Come on. Here we go, and break you down again, and yep, exactly. None of your attacks are gonna be any real threat. I can just totally disable you by hitting you with Human Usian. Why did that hit the floor? That is silly. Well, there we go. Achievement hunting. So does his Yai have high constellations or something, or is she just strong in a different kind of way? Huh. So this didn't respawn. Guess. Wonder what determines the next respawning then. Okay. Level 6 characters. Oh my goodness. 60. So over there from the Great Artist Salsa. So we can fight these guys. None of these are gonna take any. No build, no weapon. Oh my goodness. Come on, and okay, that didn't hit. This will hit just fine. There we go, and yep, both of you are just nothing. Wait, okay, right, the component is still just chilling. And you over there, also nothing really. Hajime Mosh Tenchi, how are you? No constellation, okay. Come on. Okay. Cool. That one over there, right? We can just go find that again. I did. I think I did. Did I not? Sorry if I forgot about that. Right now I'm applying for a bunch of real-life jobs because... I'm sorry if I forgot. I'll try to message you after the stream, but... I promise I'm not trying to just... Huh? I mean, if you want to just... cut this off, that's fine. In the end, you're the one who's trying to initiate this relationship, which means you're the one who gets to choose when... I suppose that means you should also get to choose when it ends, but... No, I told you that I read it. The one with Elenos? I did read that. Okay. Cool. And move out of the way of that. I actually don't. Can't really see anything from this distance. I would ideally like Live 2D, but like I said right now, I'm not sure what's in my budget. I would want to, like I said, as dumb as it sounds, I don't know if streaming will really go anywhere. You know, for everything I know, when I get a real job, I might have to stop entirely, just due to scheduling issues. So I wouldn't want to make a big investment right now if I'm not sure whether I could actually make use of it. I'm sorry that I can't give you a more definite answer right now. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk too much about financials in public, but if you message me afterwards, I could talk to you a bit about that. As dumb as it sounds, even if I have free money, my family is in money on hand. My family's suggesting that I basically invest in property around here. So I'm not sure how much I could drop on a luxury purpose. Elwood dropped on your earphone cord. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, there we go. Come on, can we... Okay, Vaporize worked. Let's go and hit this guy with... Yep, exactly. And he is entirely out of it. There we go, and we can pull him up. Cool. And go for a mechanical spur gear and a meshing gear. And this thing does actually respawn with every passing day. So many jokes. About what? Either way, let's keep on going and try this out again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll get your time in the spotlight. I'm sure you'll get your wonderful opportunity to make whatever hilarious and offensive joke you've got on hand. There we go, come on. Keep going. That cat did not do anything. You know, I wonder. I'm not sure. It's probably stated somewhere, smashing the wrong keys. Infinite compilation. Yeah, it's never gonna stop. Okay, come on. Should be a few more. I guess we can go around getting Romaraton flowers now. There's no reason not to pick them up. We've got the opportunity to grab them. But, as I was saying, I guess those little buffing stones respawn. I guess if they're kind of like infusion stones, it's the same way. Okay, okay. Well, you said you didn't want me to ban you. I assumed it was going to be offensive if you said I might ban you. I don't know. So that bird went away. Let's go get that. Actually, right, we could go and get a bit more food. Needing a sugar daddy, oh my goodness. The worst part is that you're right. The worst part is that you're right. Well, either way, let's continue down and go for a glide down here. And the nice thing is that with the Barbados Ratatouille, we've got a bit more glide stamina. Oh, right. Yeah, she must be taking up a lot of bandwidth. Let's go and see if we can... Hello. Who can... Can both of you? Maybe. Okay, please. Oh, right, and you've got taunted. Okay. So, let's just continue shooting this guy. Oh my goodness, that was a high jump. That's impressive. Guess we can just continue shooting this guy like this. Yeah, exactly. His resistance isn't so strong that I can't just keep shooting him through the Pyro Aura. You're always right. Okay. Okay. But we can go over here, get rid of these treasure hoarders. Okay. Well, so some of us would prefer a sugar parent of the opposite gender. It's really a matter of personal preference. Okay, there we go. Oh, even the physicals. Guess that would make sense considering that this is... These are human enemies who have very strong physical resistance. There we go, and another stack. Just go over here, blow this guy up. There we go, cool. And you over this way. Can we... Okay, that didn't really work at all. Okay, cool, nice. Guess I'll just finish you with cards. Well, cards and one arrow. Okay. Come on. Another exquisite chest. No isekai. Okay, cool. Keep going on this way. Nothing really to cook right now. I did not say that. Frankly, Yeon doesn't even seem like the type. Yeon would not tolerate a broke guy. She does not seem like the type. Steal another coat. Not for me. She doesn't do anything for anybody else. She's entirely on her own schedule. Just frankly more respectable. Yeah. Like I said, you know, she may be the fun-loving and wild type, but frankly, this conversation is going in a weird direction. Let's just kill these treasure hoarders and change the topic. Okay, come on. And aim for the head. That worked. Guaranteed crit. And you over there are still shooting me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Do that up. And one more. And that was just a standard arrow, not a level 2 charge. The difference between a level 2 and level 1 charge for Lenny isn't that significant compared to someone like Ganyu. I guess she has the vibe of a wealthy woman, or a woman with money at her disposal, but I wouldn't say that it's the same as Sugar Mommy. I think that's significantly different. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm glad that at least one of us is happy. Keep on going up this way and try this out. Come on, come on. Okay. Over there, another one of those birds. Let's go over and catch that seagull. I am contractually obligated to not say anything on that topic. After Tuesday, we are home free. Or Pikmin Amara, sadly. I'm down bad for free premium gems. Fish to hunt aimlessly. Fake fish pond. Okay. Oh. Over here we've got a few more of these guys to fight. Okay, so this one, we've got one or both of these new... No, that's only one. I thought one of those was one of the wheel ones, but that isn't even true. Right, we gotta switch back. There we go. Let's go over here and hook onto you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's not a secret. I just can't fluster you if I actually give you a positive response, you know. I have to bully you back. Let's see, and we did get a bit of shred from the VV, I assume, but this wasn't all that much, really. Okay, cool, and that over there, come on. There we go, and oh, that didn't even work. Not enough primos. Well, if you've got a guarantee, you'll have enough for Risley. You know, just based on how many you get per patch. You know, Abyss 412 is hell. But the other floors are just fine. They're not supposed to be hard to clear. The only one that's actually supposed to be ridiculous to clear is 412. And that's, you know, an extra 900 Primogems per patch, which isn't amazing, but it's also not nothing. Yeah, what happened with the otters? Come on, over there, and with you, and let's aim here. There we go. So we can get all 4 of these flowers. Over like this, and... okay. Nothing came up. Found a precious chest. Precious and what chest? Or... ancient? What do you mean by A and C? A and C. I'm a little confused. Okay, we can mark this over here, I guess. That's a good area to mark. Another chest unlocked, but not opened. Huh. Yeah, well, if you're far away, if you're doing an enemy encounter and you get kind of far away from the enemy, it can actually be quite easy for the sort of open chest notification not even pop up at all, which makes it easy to miss chests that you've actually unlocked. It's not entirely unprecedented, don't worry. Oh, okay, key smashing. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Go, we can... other mech. That is just one singular meshing gear. So these really are the handguards of Fontaine. Oh, wow. Well, we can just... that over there. We've already got that flower. Okay. Okay. Over this way, on this hillside, right? That's over by that other outpost. Otters, and the other was some kind of spoiler, I assume. Only like 48. Well, you'll get more soon enough. You should be able to have enough to guarantee at least hitting soft pity by the time next patch comes around. Just from logins and dailies. Even without Welcome. I'm pretty sure. Excavator. Yeah, they are certainly something. I'll say that much. Let's go over here and hit you. There we go. Nice. Just like that. Cool. There we go. And got a bit of shred. And oh my goodness. Hello. And you. Oh wow. You got juggled. That was funny. Yeah. I agree that the amount of free Primogems they give isn't a lot. But like I said, by the time next patch comes around, you should have enough to get to soft pity, at least by the end of his banner. 876. That's impressive. Okay, so what challenge is this going to be? This is going to be 34 hydro particles within 60 seconds. Oh, those are interesting slimes. Hello. You, actually, goofing around when your friends give you attention. Understandable. Okay, so how many of these are... will more show up after we get more, or... I would assume so. Okay, there we go, and we get that. Okay, good. So there are more around here, it's just... okay, and you, and you, and you. Where are all the others? This is... okay, so some showed up now that we went up here, and... where are we going next? Okay, just going down this way. Yeah. It would be a lot more user-friendly if they gave us more sources of free Primogems. Also, where is that water source? Wait. Oh, it's We're just above it in Elenos and it shows up regardless of elevation. Okay. Yeah, it was cool. I liked all the pop and slime stuff. I'm gonna pop some slimes. Only got 20 more in my pocket. I don't think that's how it goes. Oh, interesting. Another little cave down here. Okay. Seems we found something of note. That one over there is... I guess we can do this airship trip real quickly. Have a nice view of old Fontaine. And you over here are... Oh, interesting. Two of these dogs. Okay. Yeah. What I will say is... And I don't want to sound mean-spirited, but it's... If you rush the content of a given patch, I mean, it makes sense that there isn't going to be much else to do. That's kind of how I feel, because a lot of it is, since I did basically everything in the game, except for Hangout's last patch before this one came out, you know, since I kind of got to rush content this time in order to make up the requisite stream hours, it does mean that, you know, besides events, I'm probably going to be playing other games for the rest of the month. Yeah, I was making a joke about the song Thrift Shop by the American rapper Macklemore. That is... That's the whole joke. Okay, so now we are going up in the sky. We're taking a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Going through the sky, little Einsteins. Okay, so it's definitely going to put us up near the top of the mountain at the end, so we don't have to climb up all the way. Oh, for co-op? No, I was just talking about how if you rush content, then the game's going to run out of content. Which is... And it makes things difficult because, of course, you want to avoid getting spoiled. Oh, interesting. These slimes are getting in the way. Congratulations. Macklemore himself would be proud. Okay, so we're just going up in this... What's his name? Aircraft. There's some ruins over there. Okay. There don't seem to be any... Does not seem to be any elevators on that side. It's only on the south and east sides of the continent. So I like that it isn't just apply Numa Nusi again, because if I had wanted to, I could have cheesed that by just using the characters I have, but this is forcing me to actually, you know, do stuff. Oh, and interesting, that is... Oh, those barrels! Okay, those hydro barrels would have allowed me to do that one a bit more easily. It's okay, I'm sorry. I should have assumed better. I hope that next patch is a bit meatier then, for your sake. Oh, okay, and you're all the way on top of this mountain. You gonna get inside here? Monsters down the west into the foothills. Your eyes closed. Down west into the foothills. Oh, so that down there. Destination reached. So I could return to the starting point, or I could go down here into the foothills. Yeah, I honestly was sort of... How am I gonna fight this guy? Okay. Well, that ring sent me the wrong way. Let's go over here. He's down here and we can fight him over here. I like that they brought back the Hilichurl rogues in this capacity. They were a fun enemy. I'm glad that they're not just no longer being used. If I fight this guy, will a chest show up? Let's see. Oh, and the inertia made that not work. There we go. And just like this. And vodka box. Come on. Over like this. And you here. Boom, boom. Oh, interesting. I didn't even need to use my burst. Okay, cool. So we did get an extra chest from going down and knocking that guy off the mountain. That was nice. Yeah. They're fun to fight. Like those funny little guys. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen if I actually just take the airship again. So I assume it'll go back to the original point if I do a teleport. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So if I go back around this way... Okay, it does seem like it's returned to its starting point. We can continue upwards and... wonder if the trip will still get interrupted now that we've done it one time before. No, they're definitely taller than me. Both in-game and outside of it. When I say I'm tiny, I mean I'm tiny. Okay. Let's go over and fight these guys. Oh, interesting. So if I aim this just right. Aim this just right. There we go, and... okay, cool, I can hit both of those. Only knows how to flirt. Yeah, he is truly something. Okay, come on. Let's move out of the way of that. Okay, and another thorn. There we go. Cool. Let's get rid of this robot before another guy goes for me. Oh my goodness, and of course that did what it did. Okay. There we go, cool. And you over there. Let's just go for you. Come on. There we go, cool. Big machine gun. Big machine gun. Okay, we got a few more gears from that. Chumoku. Okay. What did I remind you of? So is this gonna go down into Elenos, or... oh, interesting. This is... it's Hydro Ambers are. I bet this is gonna raise the water level. If I activate all these... yep, exactly. We're gonna get more water in here if we raise the level. And one of those aberrances spawn, and that's just gonna give us the Hydroculus, right? Yep, exactly. There we go, cool. See, I can be smart sometimes. There we go, and okay. Oh, that's not the Hydroculus. Because we already got the Hydroculus, this is just an exquisite chest. Cool. Toxic relationship. Saying they're 5'9". Reminds me of a story I read about somebody saying that his entire thing was bringing other guys down to his level, where other guys would talk about how tall they were, and he would purposely understate his own height. So some guy would say, "Oh, I'm 6'0", and I was sort of, he would be sort of, "Oh, I'm only 5'3", and you're only 3 inches taller than me. You must be just 5'6". Sort of kamikaze. You might have read that or heard of that before. It's pretty funny. Yeah, what were you gonna say though? Let's go back out here and try this again. Come on. Okay, bring it back to daytime, because again, we are faster when the sun is out. Say it was exact height. What would it be in metric? Do you remember metric, but not the imperial? Something like 5 feet something. 168 centimeters. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to learn the conversion, just to make life easier for my feet. 5'6", okay. And what was the truth? Was he actually 5'6", or was he actually shorter? So this one over here is... oh, interesting. So it's not actually here. I wonder if I can call it back to the start point using this. There we go. We can recall it. Actually, shoes make you taller. Okay. Basically the same height. Okay. So what ended up happening? Let's try this again. Oh, no cutscene this time. So I guess it's just probably just gonna take us up the mountain, since we already got rid of all the anomalies. Oh, interesting. So other people were just basically saying, you know, let's just ignore this, but you forced the issue. That's funny. Frankly, I feel like I would have done the same thing, but on purpose. Okay. Come on. Him insisting... oh, wow. Ah. Okay. No, well, by accident. By accident, maybe. I'm not implying malice. Or a desire to cause problems. At least not in this case. What was the issue? Was he implying that you were shorter in a way that you didn't like? I think that must be Lumedusa over there. Maritime, Lumedusa, and where are the other harbors going to be? Are there going to be other harbors or not? Oh, if we just go over here. Yeah. To be fair. Oh, okay. So that's your measurement with shoes. Yeah, so exactly. He was overstating things. That reminds me of, you know, everyone's taller in shoes. So when I went to the doctor, I got a measurement and I was about 1 inch shorter, and I said, oh, huh. I thought I was, you know, an inch taller because of the shoes. And then the nurse acted really indignant. She was like, get used to it. And I was sort of, I never said it was a bad thing. I just said I was surprised. It's just sort of, what kind of assumption are you making about me? It was something for sure. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's go over here and try this again. I wonder if there's going to be something over on this little peak over here. Come on. Yeah, it was an amusing situation for sure. It's just sort of... You know what? Just... It's the kind of thing where you just have to leave it, you know? It's just... There's no way to make the situation better by talking. You just gotta hold your peace. Let's go up here, and again, I wonder if there's going to be anything on this peak. Guess we can munch a bit more stamina food. I guess that would help. Bit more Barbados ratatouille. Yes, okay. Got a few more of these. I feel like I might have to make a few more. Yeah. Sort of... Yeah, it's sort of a Hamlet moment, you know, the lady doth protest too much. If you make a fuss, it only incriminates you further. Yeah. Suffice it to say that I think Hamlet is a very good play. I read it back in high school, I think in my 3rd year, if I recall correctly. Hamlet is just very, very, very good. It's one of the greatest of all time. Do you have any strong opinions about Shakespeare plays? I assume you probably read at least a couple in school sometime. Maybe. That said, if I recall correctly, a lot of Shakespeare, the penguins move. What does the penguins move? Yeah, smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Oh my goodness. But I recall hearing that a lot of Shakespeare plays, I think specifically Romeo and Juliet, were basically rip-offs of Italian plays. So it wouldn't surprise me, okay, if you had heard the originals instead, or read the originals instead. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Come on, try this one again. There we go. Watch some. Oh, wow. So we did manage to hit both with a very, very lucky angle on that shot. That was nice. Come on, come on. Hit him more. You're welcome, you're welcome. I loved that show when I was a kid. Eventually I stopped watching it just because I got busy with real life, and here real life means something like 3rd grade, but for a time that show was basically perfect. Cute and cuddly, cute and cuddly. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if it varied a little based on region. Maybe. I don't know. So where is this Sealy Court gonna be? Oh, it might be over by this enemy encampment by the water pool that I already did. Oh, it does not seem like it. Huh. Maybe it's gonna go inside another house, and I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own footage again. No, it was actually right around the same part. It was just sort of shrouded inside a tree. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, not a rip-off. Oh, that... A lot of Shakespeare plays, in particular, I'm almost certain that Romeo and Juliet was based off of some Italian play. I mean, especially given that it takes place in Verona. But it would have made sense for, you as an Italian to be more familiar with the original, maybe. Either because it was better than the Shakespeare version, I guess, or just because of a matter of national pride. Oh, right. I remember seeing... Oh my goodness, this is gonna get kind of unclean, but seeing one of those sort of 2x2 charts about the penguins of Madagascar, it was sort of, knows what, something is versus has something. And Rico was in the square of doesn't know what it is, but does it anyway. Hey, maybe I just like the sound of my own voice. Okay, so this one over here. Renzo and Lucia. Look that up. Romeo and Juliet Italian version. Juliet Italian version. What's the original version? It was based off of, well... Huh. Come on. It's based off of... Oh, wow. Okay. It was based off of... What's it based off of? Oh, it's based... Romeo and Juliet is based off of an Italian story by Matteo Bandello. And it was actually put into English by someone else before Shakespeare. Shakespeare just did the best or best known version, you know. Is ultimately subjective. Harry Potter gonna end. I don't know, you could just, I don't know, remove the router and put it back in and don't tell your sister you did that. Or you could just yell at her. That works too. Maybe. Okay, so that one is definitely gonna be just probably something I touch in the airship. Maybe. Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. This is definitely gonna be one that I can get via one of those water things. So I'm just gonna wait. Maybe I'll mark this for later, maybe. We'll see. Come on, let's go fight these guys. Hello, hello. And you, both of you. Okay, both of you are Usia. Okay, come on. Go like this. Get over this way. Okay, nice. There we go. Oh, goodness, I couldn't dodge that at all. Ooh, huh. Well, if I just take you down, I can... Well, if I take you down, I can take you down. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, there we... Oh, my goodness. That was a bit much. True story. 2 cousins? I did not know about the cousin part. That is... Oh, my goodness. Okay, that thrust was actually quite hard to dodge. Huh. Well, you know what? Cool. Let's just shoot you again and... get a bit of health back, I guess. That was less than ideal. Huh. We can break one of these, we can break one of these. There we go, and we got a chest. Is that going to... Oh, it isn't going to open up one of those things. Okay, so it's definitely just going to be the airship, if there is an airship. Some other way to get up on top. Oh, hi there, Ursara. Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm trying to avoid using the blocks, and I'm trying to use the actual characters as much as possible. Because if I'm keeping Numa and Usi in the party, I feel like I may as well use it that way. Especially since interacting with mechanisms becomes a bit easier not having to look for the blocks. I feel like making combat a bit harder by not using the blocks is a good way for balance, I suppose. Actually, I think the way you do it is just climbing on top of the spire and then gliding off from the top. So it shouldn't be too hard to get to the top. Shouldn't be. Exactly, we've got all these little ridges and ledges to make it easier, so... Huh. Actually, that is weird. Huh. Let's just go over this way then and gain a bit of stamina, and it'd be nice if we got increased stamina regeneration. You know, as much as I like the fact that you get pretty much everything from the start, I feel like if they had wanted to, they could have made underwater stamina tied to Statue of the Seven completion. Okay. So I guess that isn't going to make it work, and the spire doesn't even seem to be high enough. Okay. So I wonder how I'm actually supposed to get up there. Probably going to be an airship or something. Or maybe just gliding down from the very top of the mountain. We'll see. Okay, okay. Come on. Don't worry, I figured. I didn't think you were telling me that I couldn't use Alhaitham or Sara, don't worry. I have actually tried using Sara in the past. I actually built her and got her to 999. Because I thought about trying to make a Raiden Hyper team, because I thought it would be good in Abyss. And it just wasn't particularly useful. Because Raiden Hyper is a good team, but really mostly at higher constellations. If you don't have at least Raiden C2, I'm pretty sure that Raiden National is pretty much strictly better. Unless you're fighting some enemies with a lot of elemental immunities, but that isn't all that common, so... I really do wonder what's going to be over there in that part of the water. A hypothesis? And what is the hypothesis? Go on, go on. Fire away, fire away. Wait, what did I... Oh, probably... Oh, right, mining. Would have been mining. Okay. Right, okay. So if we go over and go for one shot, we can aim that thorn. There we go. Nice. Gazelle. Okay, nice. Let's go for a swirl and try that again. Hello. Make use of that. Big explosion, and there we go. Nice. Oh, goodness. Okay, come on, can we... Okay, there we go. That worked. Oh, the Hydroculus. Well, even if it doesn't work, if it's funny, I think I should try it. Oh, interesting. They've got another fishing pond down there. Okay. This in here, this is where we fought Rift Hounds and got one of those pages before. I wonder if anything's gonna spawn in here again. Doesn't seem like it. This was the Treasure Hoarder Journal, Ancient Ruin, yep. And the sigil in here to the Beastly Rift that unleashed Rift Hounds when he broke it down, because he is stupid. Hydro portals, yeah. I think there might be some in some of those ruins over there, so I think that's going to be the next place we check out. Thank you. Come on, come on. Let's try this again. Check out this area over here. What are we going to find? What are we going to get? Doesn't seem like anything. Okay. So we can just get a few more mints for posterity. Mint seed exceeds amount limit. Mint exceeds. Okay. Right. We should be making use of Lynette to run around faster. So easy to forget. I like running around as Lenny a bit too much. Also, I found out recently that my sister and her friends refer to Lin-Manuel Miranda. Yeah. What can I say? I like fights, I like drops, I like getting more loot, and I like making things die. This is a combat-focused game. But, as I was saying, I found out that my sister and her friends call Lin-Manuel Miranda a huge G. What do you mean a huge G? But they call Lin-Manuel Miranda Linny. And I had to hold my tongue to not mention... I'm sure she probably heard me when I was playing this game talking about this guy. Oh, yeah. Just act all silly, you know? Okay. How many of these crystals are we gonna get? That said, I think I am gonna save actually using the crystals until I get more bow billets to make bow refines for Winnie. Okay. Come on, over here like this, and we can break that. Oh, 300 crystal flies and one of those things. Oh, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Lin-Manuel Miranda is an American playwright, actor, and singer, and arguably a rapper, who made a stage play called Hamilton, which you may have heard of, which was basically retelling the story of the American Revolutionary War, where basically all the originally white figures were basically recast as people of color. And there are a lot of people who got up in arms about that for racist reasons, but there is a legitimate reason to sort of take that to task, and that's that it basically implies that black people weren't actually important to America's founding. If you're implying that to get black people in the story of America's founding, you have to make white people black. It's kind of like how games like the Fate series... Oh my goodness. No more Harry Potter. No more Harry Potter. We have had enough of Harry Potter. But like I was saying, it's kind of like how the Fate series, oftentimes instead of highlighting the stories of real historical women, it tends to turn historical men into women, which has the uncomfortable, and in the case of Fate, probably at least partly intended, at least now, given that it's a gacha game, sort of an implication that women weren't actually important in history, which is uncomfortable. Well, I don't know. You know, I don't want to assume that people who don't live in America just spend all their time talking about American things. Oh, theater kid. I was also a theater kid back in high school. That is, back in high school. Oh, these things are... Okay, area alert. Not familiar with these guys. Okay. Huh. Over there, we can get rid of that one. Okay, dodge. Oh, interesting. That fire attack hit me. Hit me hard. Okay, cool, nice. And can we blow you up? Okay, interesting. We can't actually stun. That attack was more of a mechanical projectile with a bit of a water component. Okay, there are no drops here. Okay. Fate and Hamilton together. Well, that's why I'm the best to ever do it. That's why there's nobody like me. Okay, okay. Is the term just too derogatory for you? I understand. Okay, let's try that again. Theater at school. Oh, as in actually watching plays in the theater. Okay. Yeah, guys. You're a big Commedia dell'arte nerd. That's why you like Genshin so much. Big fan of the opera. Is that even true? Probably not. Just to watch the play. That's cool. Come on, let's just go and shoot you one more time. Okay, cool, nice. And balance and must be rebalanced, so we're just gonna go up here again and get another one of those cores eventually. Okay. Some of them are underwater, some of them are over water, and okay, now it's over. Cool. It's this chest with a mysterious core. A play in French. As in, did you know French and just weren't as familiar with it, or were you entirely just unfamiliar with French and managed to understand it by basically just watching and understanding audio and speech cues? Oh, okay, so you did study French in middle school, or you studied theater in middle school? What is the implication here? Yeah, when I was in high school, the language I studied was Spanish. Isn't it true? Oh, okay. I said, did you know French, or did you... And basically just sort of have to stretch your French skills, or were you completely unfamiliar and just understood it through basically reading body language and motions? Both are impressive. And here we go, fish. Cannot fish during combat. Uh-oh. There we go, we can finally fish. Oh, another kind of that thing. Theater is a subject. Okay, well, I didn't know. I wanted to check. So a few axe marlins over here. There we go. It is interesting that they gave another kind of creature with a spicy bait. It does make me wonder whether we'll get more mechanical fish in Natland then. Because the spicy, well, no, the sugar dew. The sugar dew bait was the only kind we got in Sumeru, and they reused it here. And we got sour bait, and I guess it makes sense for them in multiple kinds of bait, given that this is the water nation. Multiple kinds of bait here, the normal and the sour one, and then the funny flashing stuff for fishing up robots. Makes me wonder if we'll get robot fish somewhere else. Maybe Ciznai or Conria. Probably Conria for sure. Theaters watch pays and pay for them. Interesting. Okay. Come on, and this one over here is... Oh, actually, didn't even read the description of this fishing spot. I wonder if it's gonna talk about Elenos, or if it might actually give this mountain a name. We'll see. Okay. Oh. Mechanical fish. Yeah, they are cute. I do like hearing that Italy does have a respectable ongoing theater tradition. Because that definitely isn't really true in America. It's cool to have cultural institutions of performance like that. Okay, a night one. A night theater. As in a night fish or a night theater? Can't tell whether you're talking about Italy or Genshin Impact. Okay. Let's continue onwards. Fish this guy up. Okay, got another one of those. Okay, we should have... Oh, interesting. I wonder if... Okay, no, just one on like normal. And we do have a bit of extra bonus from having caught a few of these guys before, so let's move on to the night one. Suretanda. Okay. Wait, okay. There we go, so we can see what shows up at night. Oh. Gonna get... Oh, interesting. We've got a new kind of mechanical fish. And another one of those axe marlins. Now, I do like that, in particular, the axe marlins have another variant here in Fontaine. Guess it makes sense given that some of the other fish had variants in Inazuma and Liyue and Mondstadt, but given that those were all added at once, and Sumeru, besides the Medakas, which are everywhere, had only new kinds of fish. Yeah, but... Oh, do you mean the Platinum Collection ones? I think those might show up at daytime too, but I'm not entirely sure. But the Platinum ones are very pretty. So then yeah. The fishing minigame isn't all that complicated, but I like that they've kept adding on to it. And in particular, then they've added more free weapons. It's always nice to get more opportunities for free weapons. Exactly. Once I finish up with the final 2 Kaya constellations and the final single Amber constellation I need to buy from the shop, I'll be able to buy weapons from the Star Glitter shop instead, which should be alright. Shouldn't cost as much in the end, even if I can't lighten the load by actually rolling them. Yeah, but once I collect all of those, you know, I've collected everything I can from the Star Glitter shop, and I'll be able to actually spend my Star Glitter on Fates. Which will be nice. Yeah, exactly. I would never whine about a free weapon in this game. Free 4-star weapon. Come on. Well, actually, I did kind of whine about getting Skyward Pride. Because when I hit AR-60, I also hit Pity on the standard banner. I got Skyward Pride, which is not a particularly good weapon, but apparently it might be good on Fremine. Oh, Situation Control. So the first one was Ornamental. Compact Assistance Mecha. Junk Vegetation. High Sensitivity Sensors. Water Maintenance Fish for Iron Fish. Targets to be cleaned. Safe cleaning. Power Density. Certain combat. Ramming into them. Situation Control is suddenly terminated. All the others for no use. Threat to the other mecha, common fishes, and damage to the ecosystem, intentionally restrict their offensive capabilities. What? Just been at this game for a while. I think that's a little bit different. We'll see. Let's continue onwards and hook a few more fish. Come on. Okay. To. Fight to. Yeah, these ones, and part of it is just the lack of a bonus, but I do get the impression that another ornamental one? 2 right now. Oh my goodness, that is weird. But like I was saying, I do get the impression that the mechanical fish are a bit more difficult to deal with than the others, but frankly it seems to be illusory given that the 2 times just now where I had a hard time dealing with these they were both ornamental somehow. Southside Mountains, okay. So these mountains don't even have names, okay. Let's bring it back to daytime. Yeah. The funny thing is that Skyward Spine is actually quite useful on, of all characters, Raiden. Because she actually gets a few more hits on her burst from that attack speed boost. But for pretty much everyone else, it isn't worth writing home about in the slightest. But Raiden is somewhat ironically one of the few characters who actually can make use of it. Mechanical ones? They might be. Like I said, I've gotten a disproportionate amount of ornamental fish from the mechanical ones. So I think that's what's giving me a incorrect assessment. Okay, so these are gonna attack me, I guess. Let's just run out of the way and see which ones of these I can avoid. So these are going to glide on down. Oh my goodness. That was a hilarious failure. Oh my goodness. Let's go and get this one, hopefully. Can I? Okay, there we go. Come on. Harry Potter ended. And has that solved our problems? Okay, this should be... Okay, we got... Oh, interesting. All of the remaining particles were inside that breakable object. So it's a good thing I had instant Usi on hand via Lynette. Sure. You are allowed to clip any and all of my failures. Any and all of my failures. If nothing else, it's free publicity for me. Okay. In theory. Okay, so this one over here. Right. We can turn the audio back up because we're done fishing. Oh my goodness. You don't want to feed my ego. Understandable. I'm getting a bit too big-headed, frankly. I am going mad with my meager fame. No adrenaline rush if it doesn't annoy you. Well, sorry about that then. Should I pretend to be flustered for your own sake and gratification? So wanted. Oh my goodness. Wanted like a criminal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh right, yeah. It's just Twitter artists, but I guess those count. Come on, over here. Tartaglia. Tartaglia if Tartaglia was broke. Okay. Come on. Over this way and continue. Okay, we've already gone through here. Guess we can just get another quick heal. Yeah. I know you know. I know you know. Okay. Let's go and heal ourselves up again. Back to one right by Elenas. Oh, you two? Oh my goodness. To try to basically see whether I was legit or not, or to try to sell you art. For your own streaming stuff? Okay. Let's go over here and fight all these area alert mechs. No, just shoot these guys. Okay, cool. Stay far away. Stay far away. Come on, and you, and you, and you. Okay, cool, nice. Dodge out of the way of that. Yeah, it has that gear core over there. None of you seem to be close enough to really hit. Maybe. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that was actually close enough. That one down there does not seem to be. Okay, the arc on the shot is making things hard for me. Oh, and of course that one hit me. Of course that one hit me. There we go, and any of those... Okay, no treasure chest from that. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. That's fair. For me, it's just being stingy and liking attention. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, goodness, that is... How am I gonna get up here? Probably going up this way, maybe? Maybe. Okay, there we go. So we can go up like that. Just to annoy you during the rhythm challenge? Maybe. That would be funny. Exactly. You know, why would I be a streamer otherwise if I didn't like attention? There we go. Cool, nice. You like that? Like Tinkerbell. I did not know that was a quality of Tinkerbell. Okay, that actually works too. Okay, come on. Settle. Okay, cool, nice. We can get a bit of fab from that. Cool. And you, just like that, and over you, surprisingly, oh, yeah, take, okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Chaos gear, and okay. Yeah. Sneeze. Okay. So that's what it was about. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, go like that, and get a few of those. Thank you. Much appreciated. One of those does seem to be... Oh, there we go. Cool, nice, just like that. Take so. Like my dad, well... He is my father's, far as I know, so... I guess that would make sense. Oh, interesting. So this just sends me over to the other one. One over here, too. How far up is that gonna send me, though? So, ruined guard. Okay. Same eye... Harry, you have the same eyes as your mother. I did not get that right at all. I can't do Hagrid. That's gonna probably let me down there. Okay, so going over here is gonna be the only way I can do this. Is this going to... There we go. So this has been unlocked. Okay, so there's a Sealy inside here. It's gonna go up there. Where is it gonna... Well, I guess I'll do that now before I lose sight of the Sealy. Okay, and where is that Sealy going? Oh, goodness. Come on. There we go. Cool, exactly. We can... Oh, my goodness. Was not expecting that. Okay, cool, nice. Okay, you need to die, and you need to die now and fast. Okay, cool, nice. Surprise today. Oh, thank you. This one is hard. He's not expecting to get double teamed like that. Come on, and you. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, that worked just fine. I am. It was thrilling. Oh, so they're... Oh, so it unlocks a precious chest at the end, but you need... Okay. Makes sense. Frankly, it seems that all the luxurious chests were bound up in glass. Okay. Yeah. You must have been excited for me to get absolutely beaten up by those guys. It's a shame when I actually didn't take all that much damage. Helps that Linny and Dio were up there to help, but So that over there is... I wonder if anything is going to be in this library? Okay, I can't even sit on that. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I die next time. To make it good for you. It would only be fair. Okay, so this is... Oh my goodness. I see you have a new favorite catchphrase. Okay. If we go in here, it's going to close behind us. Yep, exactly. We're going to need to... Oh, interesting. So that's going to... Wait. When did that happen? Oh, it might have been related to those robots, maybe? I don't know. I feel like we need to try a bit more around that way. See what's up top here besides that statue. Okay, so if we go through here... Okay, well, there's still nothing. Let's go and eat more food. Time for more food. Okay. Okay. Over here we've got more Barbados Ratatouille. Okay. Okay. This way. Okay, so this sends me down here. But it still doesn't seem like... Oh, interesting. There's another ruin guard over there. Frankly, one that seems like it's actually going to be pretty easy to fight. Okay. Guess we may as well do that now. Oh, and there's one of those over there. Okay. Oh, but those probably just lead to that. Okay, this is going to be 1600 particles within 60 seconds. Okay. Close when you get closed, entered from the top. Okay. Inside, already inside. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was too overzealous. I was simply too cracked. Okay. Come on. Up this spiral staircase. Spiral staircase. Via Dolorosa. Okay. Come on. Ishikai. So this one is going to send me up where? Up around this way, probably. Okay, that just sent me up to Glide. Interesting. Here, horrible person, taken out of context. Well, it's a good thing we have context then. Go die in a dumb way. God is in a dumb way. Oh my goodness. Don't tell your parents you said that. Let's go back over and fight these guys. Hello. Ruin. Okay. Don't worry, I understood. I very well understood. Okay, just like this. This is it. Okay, you can go cry. Come on, and you need to, and use my burst, and you, just like that. Cool, can we, oh, interesting. I think that hit is going to be harder than I thought. Huh, okay, there we go. That was still pretty easy to kill. The power of a leveled Lenny. There we go. Just like that. It's okay, it's okay. I forgive you. Frankly, I don't know what I need to forgive you for, but I forgive you. Let's go over and finish up in these ruins. Get that precious chest and see if anything happens after that. I don't know, maybe it might spawn more enemies at the end after I unlock everything. That would be fun. Okay. What I said about forgiving you? How? Okay. Feel like I can do no right around here. There we go. Come on. Do this, and okay, alright, wait. You don't need my forgiveness, you need... Oh my goodness. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Oh, interesting, that... Already... Oh, huh. Oh, right, because of all that. Okay. Huh. And to learn how to type. Well, I wish you luck in all of your endeavors. I believe in you. Maybe. Okay. Can we continue onwards and get closer size? That is a big one. Well, actually, it's a small one. You know what I mean. Come on. And for you, there we go. Go for a thorn. Pajama pants stolen from somebody. Huh. Stolen? Isn't that a crime? Kidding. I mean, yes, but also... Okay, so how am I gonna get up there then? Assume there's gonna be something that sends me there. Maybe. Might be at the end of this that we get a chest that lets me do that? Maybe. Huh. Oh, we can grab this precious chest, and yep. Okay, so this does send me, I assume, up towards that Hydroculus. Okay, so I was right. Hello, hello. Oh, interesting. So this is just... Wait, what? Oh, huh? Oh, this is one of those ones that lets me jump. And oh, okay, luxurious chest. Hello. Luxurious chest, and I bet just gliding down from here is going to be the way to do it. So for that, they basically gave us 2 or 3 Hydroculi. I think maybe 3. I think there was another one. Yeah. Jump puzzle was fun. Forced on you. You were forced to accept the mandatory gift of other people's clothes. Funny how that happens. Let's go down here and make it daytime again. Hello, hello. Wait, I did not mean to do that. That is strange. Okay. Okay. So once I get all the Hydroculi, I will be able to get some keys, open up the Shrines of Depth, go get some sigils, and, well, toss them in the fountain. I'll probably have enough then, and then open up the remaining with sigils I get from that. I want to sweep them all at once. Well, cause, yeah, I will. I will. You have my word. Okay. Big yawn. Okay, so we are almost at 9 openable. You can get a maximum of 20 this patch. And actually a little bit more and go over. Well, I guess if they've distributed them more evenly between areas, wouldn't be as unreasonable, because in Inazuma and Samara, if I recall correctly, you could get basically the maximum from... You get 30 in the first patch when the limit was still... Oh, interesting. So they're all going towards that. The power of a good taunt. There we go. And they took some damage. Oh, interesting. Hello. But if they spread it out more evenly in terms of releasing areas in Fontaine, it makes sense that you would only be able to get a little bit over 20 this patch. So this one over here is going to be... Who am I going to need to... Oh, interesting. 2 of these max. Okay, come on. There we go, and both of you were hit. We can probably just hit you again. Don't have a lot of sources of Usia this time, but that's okay. Oh, right. But I can do this if I really want to. Let's go for you, and knock you out. Exactly. None of the Usia blocks. Just pure actual, unparalleled Usia. There we go. Cool. Dodge your thrust. At least get far away enough. We go and go for another Usia. There we go. Cool. Both of you are beyond saving. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Right. Well, when I say taking it slow, I mean that they're going to release more patches with new areas, but basically the same area in total. It makes sense that they spread it out a bit more. Oh, interesting. He just T-posed, basically, as he fell down. That's funny. Okay. Guess it might be time for that Hilitrol camp. Come on. Okay. Okay, so that's just burning now. Okay. Let's just watch the fire burn. He's having fun. Are you having fun? Okay. Actually, wow, that took a bit more than I expected. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Cool. And it hasn't entirely disappeared yet, but now that barricade is gone. Oh, interesting. There's actually another ruin guard over there. And oh, you? Okay, hello. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, so that was just... Oh, interesting. And you over there. There, okay. You're gonna wake up. Oh, Hajime Tenshi, Amelia William. We are just playing through some Fontaine exploration right now. How are you doing? Hello. How are things in your neck of the woods? I'm doing great. What about you? Okay. Let me see. Thank you. Second. Okay. Just gotta get back to the action. So we've got those guys over there, these guys over here. Okay, you are finally waking up, which means I can Yep, exactly. Make use of this, and go over here, and okay. Right, make use of the poise buff. There we go, cool, nice. Shoot you again, and go for that. Nice. And there we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. Most favorite game? I would say... You know, I hate to say it, but Genshin is up there. But I've been playing Pikmin 4 lately, and having a lot of fun with that one, too. What have you been playing lately, if anything? Interesting. You're all the way over there. Let's lure you out and fight you one-on-one. There we go. Exactly. You won't run back because you've been taunted. There we go. There. Oh, interesting. You just... Okay, that was some lag. It must just be issue. Thank you, thank you. Happy to hear it. Okay, let's just knock this down. See how much we can burn this shield before... Wonder if... Okay, that's actually coming back. Okay, cool. That's done. So in that case, I guess this guy's gonna be the only one left. We can just fight him one-on-one. There we go. And through scum tactics, we have managed to make this fight significantly easier. I am more... I play this game most, but I would like to consider myself a variety streamer. You know, whether that actually reflects the truth of the situation remains to be seen. Like I said, I've been playing some Pikmin 4. I'll be playing that tomorrow if you want to pop in. And I do aim to be playing through all of the Souls series, as well as Elden Ring, if you count that, or even if you don't. In a sort of roleplay mode, actually, to try to sort of develop my character. This character. But yeah. How are things going with you? Is there anything you came here to ask me, tell me, or offer me? Not to be too intrusive, of course. But if there's something you wanted to come to talk to me about, you don't need to beat around the bush. I think I'll give you a straight answer no matter what you ask me. I like to think so. Here we go, and can I... Okay, I can't even burn those. Interesting, okay. Go up on that. Right, I already got this. I forgot to remove the marker even though I got that one. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Going over this way. Okay, so that enemy encampment was kind of... So we can go over down by the water and see if there's anything there. Sure, yeah. You can contact me on Twitter if you like. I have my Twitter linked in my bio, which should be under the screen right now. So if you'd like to talk to me there, feel free. Let's just go over here and try this out. Oh, interesting. So that's an Usia block, which would be useful if I didn't have Usia in my party already. Over there, right? That's just back by Desert, Girdle of the Sands. Okay. Let's go overshoot these guys too. Oh, interesting. And you are going over there. Graphic designer. Sure, yeah. Like I said, I'm in the middle of a stream right now, but if you want to talk to me about stuff like that, feel free to contact me on my Twitter. Come on, come on. Try that again, and go for another shot. Should be it. Cool. I don't really use any kind of business Discord. I generally prefer Twitter DMs. I'm sorry if that doesn't work for you. The big thing is also just that I use it for personal communication, and phone Discord does not support easy account switching, easy multiple accounts on the same device, which makes it hard to use for business type transactions and the like. Again, I'm sorry if that doesn't work for you. Keep going over this way. Okay. So down in here, is there going to be anything, or is that just going to be water with no real relevance or payoff? It does seem like it's going to be irrelevant water. Lots and lots of Marcottis. Doesn't seem like there are a lot of whopper flowers hiding underneath flowers leading to chests here. There were a decent number of those in Sumeru, but I guess it makes sense if that was, you know, land of plant life and dendro and the like. Let's just go down here, and still too shallow to dive here. So no real diving around the border region, but I guess we can... There's some arrows. Oh, the music is totally cut out. Huh. Well, one way or the other, we'll Seems we found pretty much everything of note around here already. Maybe there's something over there on those rocks, but I think I found those already. I think I have. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Go over and go back here, I suppose. Okay. Does seem as if we've gotten this area down. Yeah. Does seem so. Exactly. We'll be able to remove the sort of borderlines I've marked between regions once I finish those regions. So this area in the middle between Beryl and Bella, we'll be able to get rid of that pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay. Okay. This one over here. So we can go back over this way, down by that hot spring, and I guess I can just beat up everything inside it again. Is there gonna be... Oh, right, we've got more Medusa bells, as if we need them, which we honestly don't, but it's okay, it's okay. So, oh, interesting. Pig, okay. There we go. Oh, interesting, it just fell straight off. Okay, more raw meat, and you over there, Okay. Come on. And just go for more shots. Armored crab and stern shield crab. Oh, right, because you're in the water, which means your aura is going to disappear. Some hydro on you, but mostly other stuff. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, once I'm done, I can check your Twitter out. Thank you for the offer. Thanks for reaching out. Thank you for reaching out. Continue on this way, and right. Gotta get my health back. Can I do a little bit of damage like that? That was nice. Can I go over, see if I can... None of them are attacking me. That's fine. Right, and those are actually both kinds of armored crab. Okay, huh, interesting. There we go, cool. Nice, none of them dropped anything, but... Okay, we can use this and break that. Okay, I wonder if... Okay, I can't even touch these until... Oh, from the ash tree. Oh, okay. So this actually lets me farm that, it seems. Huh. Okay. That's funny. Well, that means I can make more out of stone every day in the teapot now, so... No worries. Incandescence crystals. How many of those do I have again now? Let's check again. We have 32, which is nowhere near enough for a weapon. These are probably going to be a pain in mind. I will say, I do like the lore implications of having a new type of ore, but I won't lie when I say that it was very convenient that Samira weapons only use normal crystal shards, which I had plenty of just from expeditions. Welcome back. What did you eat for dinner? Okay. Let's see over... Oh, interesting. We've got more things to fight over here. Let's go over and beat these Hilichurls up. Okay, you over here. What are you gonna do? Bread and mortadella. Oh, that sounds really tasty. I did tell you about the time where I had a really good mortadella sandwich in Italy, and it just totally changed my mind about mortadella. Stracchino. What is stracchino? Is that also a kind of meat, or is it something else? Oh, interesting. In that... Oh, it led to something up in the sky. Oh, hello. More rainbow roses, which I guess I don't really need. Mortadella is love, mortadella is life. Okay. Oh, so we go over here and... Okay. Oh, is it like... Stracciatella? So is it kind of like... Mozzarella? Thank you. You too. Thanks for popping in. Okay. There we go, and go up here, and wonder what's going to happen once we actually collect all these particles. Oh, hello. Okay. Just a chest in a predictable place. That's going to disappear eventually, I'm sure. Here we go. Oh, interesting. So this was an artist puzzle. Oh, didn't even realize. Didn't even see the easel. Yeah. New follower. Really upset. From last time, someone unfollowed, probably one of the artists, frankly. But yeah, we are back at 78 from 77 from 78. Hopefully we will not recline more. Traps late again. Going to die soon. Kind of strange, not worse than before. So what does she want us to move? Can't tell good from bad. Obsessive compulsive. Oh, so that's why she wants to move things around. Oh, goodness. She's so funny. Such a silly little character. She's just like Fiorina, standing on a box to look taller. Only things eat and sleep at all. Great budding artists, see a doctor. Medical professionals, not that severe. Beautiful landscape destroyed. Oh, nice. So, I'm excited to see what the reward is. I assume there's going to be an achievement. Things pretty scenery, problem we solved, temporary solution. So, solution, lovely view. So what does she want us to do? Taidanga don't grow on weathered roads, thrive on underwater riverbeds. Materials, environments, crystal devices do not go well with muddy ground. Salsa is sauce. Well, it's also sauce in Spanish, too. So, it should go in an artificial environment, so if we place it here, yep, exactly. You put on pasta. Look, it's also the name of what I put on tortilla chips. It's much nicer. Ugly things aren't bad things. Place them properly. He was born towards a world of beauty. Half the effort, twice the results. Kind of like this. Silly, 1 + 1 = 2. What I meant, doing great. All of the ugly things will be gone. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that kind of statement. Salsa's homework. Discouraging things, a team fighting for justice. Going home right now, bye. Oh my goodness. And a halfway through canvas and small box. Gone in a flash. Look what you've done. Too harsh if we ever meet her again. I wonder if all the dialogue comes in order. We got a bit more. And you see the marker is right over there. And oh, interesting. Fontaine Hot Springs. But actually, that doesn't reflect the changes made to the environment. Since it's actually no longer a hot spring. It is funny that the hot springs deal damage. You know, Zelda hot springs heal you, and these ones do damage. Also, Kid Icarus Uprising hot springs heal you. These only deal damage. Seen over here, mist steaming upwards from the hot springs. Towering Mount Automniki rises into the clouds, with the Clementine line piercing through its base. With a Hydroculus on the inside, no less. So we can make it daytime again, and I can look out the window again to refresh my eyes. Oh, right! But those are only in Ruby and Sapphire and Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think they were in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire 2, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I remember. Okay. Guess we're gonna mark this area. You know what? We can do this fight. Don't think anything's gonna spawn here. The end. Okay. I think they got better about placing ley lines in places that didn't make things despawn. And Inazuma it was really bad because the place was so small. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. A couple of those villagers. There we go. Cool. Nice. Keep going, and oh yeah. Sumeru. That's right. Yeah, I guess I'll just mark this location and come back some other time to make sure that I didn't miss anything. There we go. Cool. Nice. And you. There we go. Cool. Not gonna get that. I don't really need more water right now. It's, maybe I'll come back. Actually, I'll probably come back and use... No, I do want to use them for teachings of order. That is true. Guess I'll just mark this location as location I need to check to see if anything of relevance spawned in that disappeared. Okay. Let's go over this way. Okay, this over here. Next to a ruined drake? Interesting. It makes the ruined drake disappear? Okay. Huh. Well, you guys over this way. We should aim for... Should we aim for the Samaturil? Let's see if I can hit... There we go. We even got the headshot while it was moving. That was impressive. And then, of course, the Pyrotechnic Strike went into the ground. Funny. Okay. Oh, right, that one. Well, that's not something that it may despawn. If anything, I kind of like that better because it means you're not missing anything if you don't pick up the ley line and spend resin to get rid of it. So if you're just exploring through and trying to not use resin, you don't miss anything. Which isn't true at all for some other areas. And also because I like fighting things. But you knew that already. Okay. Come on, okay. Another Beastly Rift. Another one of those things, okay. when you try to do ley lines quickly. That's fair. But for me, a lot of the appeal of doing ley lines is getting loot from fighting enemies, and basically using that as sort of impromptu materials farming. But yeah, if you're only trying to get the experience books or the money, I can see how that would be annoying. Let's see, where should we mark next? Let's mark over by this arena. Yeah, exactly. Tartaglia Kinney. Okay. Let's mark this over here. Mark up top by the airship, and we can do another airship thing. Okay. Slowly but surely, cutting this area down to size. This area over here, the actual corpse of Elenos itself, is going to be a bit more of a struggle. Probably. Let's see over this way. Okay. I do feel like I need to finish this area today, because next Genshin stream is scheduled to be the court of Fontaine. But I don't know. I'm sure nobody will mind if there's a bit of finishing up Elenos, especially if it means going back to that ley line area to see what I might have initially missed. Right, more food. Okay. Finally what? Finally doing the court of Fontaine. There's a reason I saved that one for last. It is interesting because it's the first time since Liyue, actually. In fact, Liyue is the only outlier where the city's main town is not the first area you step foot in. So the first area you step foot in is Bella region, which is not where the Court of Fontaine is. But in Starfell Valley, and Narukami Island and Avidia Forest all have their regions main city in it, and they're generally speaking the first region you're going to be sent to by the story. Liyue does not have it, as that you're going to go into Dihua Marsh. There's no way around that, really. I guess maybe there'd be a way around it once you can actually get from... Because right now, the only area that Mondstadt borders at all is Liyue. You cannot leave Mondstadt without going through Liyue. I guess once they add more Fontaine stuff over here, you will be able to just go through Fontaine and totally avoid Liyue if you want to. But even then, you'd be going through Lisha. You can't go straight to Sea of Clouds. Actually, maybe you could. If you had a Wave Rider, you could go to Inazuma. Or at least go around it far enough. But I'm not sure. If I recall correctly, the ocean area around here isn't actually marked with a region, it just says Teyvat. Even though it only gets marked once you actually go through Inazuma. Okay. If we go back around here... Okay, that thing over there. I wonder what might happen if we climb this. Eventually, I feel like they could add something underwater if they wanted to, but I'm not sure they want to, and I'm not sure they should. I feel like it would feel kind of obligatory, if you catch my drift, that they're doing it just to follow up on expectations in a way that isn't really natural or soulful. There we go, cool. And get rid of all of those creature penises. Nice. Cool. Yeah. But we've heard about sea monsters, but we heard about them pretty much exclusively in the context of around Port Ormos. I always do. It's one of my best traits. Area around Port Ormos, which makes me think that we might get an underwater area for Sumeru around Port Ormos that gives us sea monsters, but maybe not. Maybe not one for Inazuma. It's just... depends on what they want to do and where they think their resources would be best used. I feel like maybe more ocean exploration stuff could be maybe something they would do after the rest of Teyvat is kind of done. Yeah, but at the very same time, it would just be a reenactment of what they've done already in lore. It would feel kind of hollow. Predictable and not in a good way. I feel if they really wanted to do that, they could give her either an actual story quest or a second hangout that involves something about Haishan. But just making another sea monster for Beto to fight again, it would feel obligatory. I'm sorry. I think you should respond to this by getting really good at a competitive multiplayer game and then convincing me to do a stream where I play that game with the viewers, and then just absolutely trouncing me. I think that's what you should do to retaliate. You should give me the fight of my life. I promise I have no bias and no invested interest in this. Okay. It's down here. I bet it's gonna spawn in some... Okay, no! They aren't spawning in extra Breacher Primuses here. Okay. Fight these guys. By this beastly rift. Hello, hello. Crystal time, crystal time. Okay, cool. Actually, that's it. There. Okay, nice. And make use of this. Come on. And both of you have been swirled. Both of you have been swirled. Which means we can hit you with that. Protect the nourishing crystals. Hello. And blow you up. Hello, hello. Nice. And they're trying to get that one. So actually using my taunt would actually be a pretty good use of resources. Okay, nice. Some of you have swirled. Okay, cool. Yep, exactly. All this healing is really helping my Marchese. There we go. Cool, nice. Just like that. And blow you up. Cool. And for this, Sailor Eigen. I wouldn't hate it. I think it could be quite fun. Let's go over here. Even more monsters cross the barrier. Cool, nice. Go for you like that. Cool. Nice. Go for you. And oh my goodness, how did that... Oh, the electricity must have triggered an overload somehow. There we go. A few more of these and right. There is a bit of AoE if we get really close. There we go. And we've got 4 even more monsters cross the barrier. How nice. So a few of you over here. Wonder if that's going to be the end of it. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. And just like that. Right. We can actually... Not like that. Not like that. Cool. Nice. Shimoku. Oh, there we go. Angle Eraser. Is that for doing a couple of those, maybe? Let's see. Don't ban anyone. Spams with the power of the ban. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the only people I ban are actual bots. Suppress the beastly rift using the power of the crystals. Okay, what is this final fantasy? Okay, so it seems that the only ones that actually count would be the ones that weren't part of that other quest. That other quest was special, I guess. Okay, so that rift is now completely gone. And I assume some Breacher Primuses are going to spawn here eventually. I would assume as much. Let's go mark this, given that... I wonder what I marked over here. Oh, right, that was an airship over there. That's why I marked that. As you can see, there's actually an airship hovering over there. But that was fun. Some good fighting. Okay, just need to do them all. Well, there are some others that I haven't done. Because these two over here, I haven't done at all. This is the only one that I did because it was part of a quest. I think you probably just get the achievement for the first time, but maybe. You would know better considering that you've done every bit of exploration here, haven't you? Okay, well, so there's going to be one in there. A few rainbow roses, too. Okay. Like this cool music for around Elenos. It feels a bit more Eastern. Okay. Okay, well... Honestly, there is something commendable about a happy-go-lucky attitude as well. Let's try this out. Make use of this. Hello. Cool, that's really cool. Magical stop, huh? Come on. And there we go. Go for you as well. Oh well. Nice. And that will work. Very confused. Well, at least you try to help him. Not everyone does even that. There we go. Cool, nice. Nice. Future Primus is down. One day, I will get a free weapon that uses some of those materials. Today may not be that day. What castle top situation? What castle are you referring to? Oh my... I keep falling. This is embarrassing. Okay. Come on, come on. And this over this way is... What is this? Not that. Okay. Okay. So that ribcage over there is... Okay, that's more Elenos stuff. This down over here is... What I want to get more of, I suppose. Okay. Already gone down in that rift. Gone up that mountainside. Oh, top of the castle in Onapausis. Oh, it was because of an achievement. Okay. I thought you were trying to help me find the page, which made me confused when you acted so smug and self-satisfied and then annoyed when I got the final page in Onapausis quickly. Oh, okay, the chest. Okay. There we go. We got a number of creature premises here. Okay, there we go. Come on, and make use of that. Okay, cool. So there. Nice, and go over there, and hit you with that. There we go. And go for this. Alright, other Coca. There we go. Cool, and you over there. You need a bit of... Okay. At least that Quake hit. Oh, interesting. But you as well. You as well. Okay. Nice. Well, that hit works. And, of course, we also got a bit more from that. Yep, exactly. It just spawns more Breacher Premises, and since those drops are comparatively rare, because you have to find Breacher Premises specifically, that's why they get a bit of an incentive to clear the rifts, because you can fight Rift Hounds a lot of other places, too. Cried yourself to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Maybe next time you could consider crying yourself awake. Does that ever happen? Okay, another... No, that was a Shrine of Depths. There was just also coincidentally a Hydroculus there, too. All 8 Hydroparticles. Oh, and this leads me to those other ruins over there. Well, we will wait for later. Don't want to fight those things right now. Oh, nice. Ruin Greater, Ruin Greater. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. So maybe I'll get this now before I forget. Possibly. Oh, that's just an Usia block. Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait. Wonder how long it takes Usia blocks to actually refresh and the like. Oh, there's one of those over there. Oh, right, the chest achievement. Right, okay. So you pay attention to the jingle, but not the actual achievement you get. Okay. I can sympathize to an extent. Choked yourself awake? What do you... As in with your hands on your own throat? How does that work? Or do you just mean... Oh, you woke up, realizing you couldn't breathe. Okay, so... No way up there but music disc. I assume that's probably gonna be... the airship. Something airship related. Whole minute? Oh my goodness. Every time you tell me about your respiratory issues, I just get more and more impressed by the fact that you've survived so long. Feels like the world is trying to kill you. You simply refuse to let it kill you. I respect that indomitable will to survive. Okay. Should be able to get all the chests today. I mean, all the pages to read the rest of the book. Read the rest of that book. Okay, so we'll fight you. Oh, Mirror Maiden is over here. Mirror Maiden is over here. Okay. Interesting. Something wasn't working. Yeah, that is frightening. Men aside, oh my goodness. Yeah, understandable. Wonder if that's gonna... Okay, that infusion isn't gonna do anything. There we go, cool. Make use of this, and try that again. Cool, nice, and that didn't really work, but we can... Oh, okay, so that didn't work either. Okay, there we go. Let's move out of the way. Right, exactly. If we move far away enough, you can't hit us. There we go, cool. Oh, well, guess that works. Well, I guess that didn't work more accurately. There we go for me. Yeah. I mean, partially because bad things happen to you, but also just because... Oh, interesting. And that was some serious damage, I guess. Where are you now? Where are you now? Okay. Yosha. Oh, interesting. So that only hit that. Oh, huh. Super. Okay, nice. Reflection, kind of silly, though. Okay, cool, nice. And, well, that didn't hit anything. That is... You are playing so scummily. Going on various sides of this. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool, nice. There we go. Nice. That Mirror Maiden is finally gone. She was pure trouble. Surprised at how well the AI was able to inadvertently make use of the terrain there. Yeah. She is definitely one of the more sort of dodging mandatory characters in the game. well, dodging mandatory enemies in the game because of how her refraction works. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 and go for this. Cool. Okay, get a bit of that cypress wood, and go for you. Just like that. There we go, cool. Go for a condensance crystal. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go down here, see what else there is to find. Well, there's that teleport waypoint, and what looks to be another enemy camp. So over there, something we already broke. Something funnier? Well, it's more scary than funny. So what was it? What is it? Oh, some fish just over there. Probably inside a crate that I just forgot about. You jumped yourself awake. Oh, how did that... Okay. Okay. So, what do I need to look for? Yeah, I already killed the crabs. Oh, is there a special thing for encountering the crabs? Okay. So if you don't kill the crabs, will they go and find the fish and get a chest? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Oh, it's like the turtles. They've got another sort of race thing going on. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, this reminds me of... I don't think there's anything here, but before they added the Eon Blight Drake in version 3.1, the arena that would eventually house it was occupied by one grounded Ruined Drake and one flying one. Oh, so you have to watch from afar. That is cute. Especially that you have to give them their personal space. Oh, interesting. There's nothing there, but there's actually... You know, given that there's a Hydroculus over here, there is a part of me that wonders if they're not just gonna make... Thank you. Well, that is the downside of remaining unspoiled. Sometimes you mess up. Is there gonna be anything in here? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be some kind of Hydro Bros. Maybe a Hydro Breacher Primus? Given that there's just a Hydroculus there and nothing else for now. Maybe they might make the Hateful Oceanade a normal boss. It'd be kind of weird given that... I mean, they did make basically an Electro Oceanade with the Thunder Manifestation, but even then, it still fought very differently and it only looked like it superficially. It would be cool, but it would surprise me. I just think it would be nice to have a way to fight it again on our own time. Yeah. Like we've been talking about, it is so close to Alanos that it being something Abyss-related seems like the easiest and most sensible option. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I wonder how it'd be related if you hadn't done the quest. Because, in spite of Inazuma, they do not seem to have any interest in making bosses that require World Quest completion anymore. I liked what they did with Inazuma. I thought it was pretty cool. A couple of times they did it, but it is pretty newbie-unfriendly, and pretty user-unfriendly in general. Where's this gonna send us, and what is it gonna show us? Fake pyrohypostasis? How is it fake? Is there something I don't know? Is there a real pyrohypostasis somewhere else then, or is it... Or do you mean the second electrohypostasis? Yeah. But what I mean is they haven't done anything like that since. In Sumeru, there were no bosses like that, which makes it seem to me... Yeah. In Inazuma, there was that one quest where you got to fight a pure electrohypostasis, which kind of like the Hateful Ocean, it was previously an event-only boss. Okay, so we can actually put that out. There we go, cool. Nice, let's just get all of you like this. Come on, and we can take advantage of that, I guess. Come on. And you over there are trouble. Okay, Surprise Beryl. It's showtime. There we go, cool. And, oh, right, because you do have higher resistance, if I recall correctly. There we go, cool. And you need Okay, there we go. Right. The homing property really helped. Yeah. The treasure hoarders were hired by the Vitui to basically mess with the little mini Thunder Sakura inside the area. To try to make things go haywire and, I don't know, cause problems just because they're evil and stuff. But instead, we managed to fix it by working with some other people. So that over there, I guess we can do that little challenge. I agree. But I think it might end up being Abyss lore rather than, I don't know, Elenos lore specifically. That's fair. Well, it's just because the same could be said of the Aeon Blight Drake. They just didn't want to add a boss in a patch where no characters would use it whatsoever. Because there was no lore reason for the Aeon Blight Drake to not show up in 3.0, but it didn't show up until 3.1. Largely because, I'm pretty sure, the first characters who used it were, well, there was Nilou, and Sana used the Electro Core, and then Candace used the Ruin Matrix. But yeah, they don't like to add bosses until there's going to be a character that patch uses it. Well, one thing is that Fremine uses the other one because Fremine is Numa. Fremine uses the Numa version of the Icewind Suite, and also, if they wanted to have that gimmick, I don't think they really could have, or at least would not have wanted to add one half without adding the other. That's the thing. Let's go up here and see where this sends us. Oh, it's probably just going to send us to another way to get to that Hydroculus, I guess. Okay, cool. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. I definitely think it'll probably be Abyss-related, maybe Numa and Usia-related specifically, or both. But I think it's for sure, given that Hydroculus being there, specifically over the arena, I think it's going to be Focalor's boss. Which means it'll probably be Hydro of some kind. Oh, interesting. So, in order to not die, let's move out of the way. There we go. Cool. Nice. So we had to not be dumb. Fun. Okay. Oh, we got more salsa over here. More sauce. Okay. 2 different Hydro portals. Right. That... I didn't even think about that, but that makes it even harder to deny. Thank you for that. Oh, interesting. So, bullet barnacles are also technically Fontaine aberrant enemies. That's cool. I like... Reminds me of Sumeru, where a running theme was basically creatures not being what they seem to be, basically being imitations, such as people thinking that Setek Wenut were full-grown forms of quicksand eels, and when they're not. And both the Copulata Lotus and the Sumeru Roses not actually being lotuses or roses, but instead being just plants that look like them. And I think maybe you could see that as partial setup for the fact that, as it turns out, you know, people end up thinking that Nahida is basically Ruka Devata shrunk down after using her power, when we and only we know that isn't true. But it kind of reminds me of how both... literally every main quest with any kind of voice in it in Fontaine so far has been about some kind of had someone with some kind of assumed identity. First, it was the one thief pretending to be the artist Halsey. Then it was Vokjer pretending to be Marcel, and then it was the widow pretending to not be the Phantom Weasel. Well, first pretending to, you know, date marry Caesar, well, pretending to love him in order to marry him, and then the other guy pretending to be the Weasel. Plunging heaven. Oh, right, you could just... If you had someone in co-op to keep the boss triggered, so it wouldn't just regain its health, you could honestly just go back and plunge and plunge and plunge. Fair. Yeah. You know, Masquerade of the Guilty. Even though Masquerade... Right. I guess actually, yeah, the theme of lies and deceit is still kind of implicit with the other translations. Okay, cool, nice. Go for that. Oh, starting bosses by plunging onto them to start. Okay. That works too, that works too. Let's go over and make use of this airship. Okay. Back to daytime again. But it raises the question of whether they'll continue that theme in the 4.1 Archon quests. Because it makes me wonder if Arlecchino or Focalors herself is going to have an assumed identity. Okay. Let's go over and fight these guys. Hello. Hello. Nice. And you over there need... Oh, interesting. Dendro Beam. Dendro Beam. Hello. Nice, just like that, and okay. Oh, interesting. That took a bit more than I expected. There we go. Oh, those are gone. Well, she pretends to be more sure of herself than she actually is. But nothing we've seen so far, except for my weird crackler theories about her being basically Ejiri and Furina sharing a body for one of many possible thematic reasons. What's already here? Board the aircraft to set off. There's nothing to suggest that she isn't who she isn't who she says she isn't who she says she is. She might be trying to appear more certain of herself than she actually is, and more in control than she actually is. But nothing we've seen so far suggests that she literally is not Furina / Focalors the Hydro Archon. Yeah. Well, at the same time, it's kind of hard to argue that she doesn't have a double personality, considering that you literally see a couple of doubles of her appear around her during part 1 of the Archon quest. Yeah. I am very curious what they do with Arlecchino. I really hope that they don't portray her violently rescuing a bunch of orphans as a bad thing. Oh, interesting. So this is going into the water, it seems. It's semi-aquatic. No, it's just going over the water. Okay. So it's going to end up taking me at the end. Maybe this one is just entirely scenic. Maybe we have to go down into the water or something. Maybe. A couple of aircraft so far. Okay. So if we aim carefully, we can shoot that. There we go. We can just knock them all down. That was fun. Okay. Going down around the top of the water. They can go high, they can go forward, they can go straight up, and they can also go like this. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It seems like we've gotten all the little Mora boxes over here. People from... I guess that could happen. Yeah, but at the very same time... Also, that is a spoiler. As well, as in, it's leak content. So I can't talk too much about that right now. But, like I said, we've seen a bit of her hands. And... If you're meaning to compare her to someone like Arlecchino, I would say that Arlecchino's hands are a bit more obviously darkened. And beyond even that, even the glove she has, the glove she has would not be able to cover up that kind of darkening. If that was the case for her, it would be visible already. Unless she was using some kind of illusion magic, but that seems to be a very sort of big assumption. There's nothing really so far to indicate that that kind of thing is really an aspect at play. Yeah. No, definitely. It definitely is that... Oh, well... Well, it might sound similar. But that doesn't mean it is the House of the Hearth. That's the thing. What do you mean? Just the speed kill? Oh, okay, well... What I'll say is... If you mean the vibe of being a somewhat suspicious orphanage, I agree with you. But... just because things are similar doesn't mean they're actually the same. Oh, okay. In particular, there are two characters in lore, none who you actually see. But in lore, there are two characters who both go by the name Parsifal. Both go by the name Parsifal. Fish lagging in the air. How does that even happen? But there are two characters named Parsifal in lore. And they're explicitly named Parsifal in all versions of the game. It's not a translation quirk. And they are explicitly not the same person. You know, and there isn't really an implication that one named themselves after the other. Just that there are multiple Parsifals. Well, not necessarily. It could just be... Sometimes two people end up having the same name. That person cannot be Dottore. There's no way that that random person is Dottore. For one, they're explicitly stated to be a woman. And from what I can tell, none of Dottore's segments are female. Okay. Let's go over, get our expeditions through. No, I could, because you hear Dottore destroying all of his segments during the 5th Archon quest in Sumeru. You hear all of them protest as Dottore destroys them. And literally every voice is male. What? It could happen, but there's just no indication. Okay. Let's go over and retrieve some health. Yes, but there are no cases in the game of MiHoYo using male voice actors to voice female characters. There are a number of cases of using female voice actors to voice male characters, but so far, the opposite has never happened. And as the son of a lawyer, I feel like I need to respect precedent as a rule. Also, it's kind of wacky how 5 of those aircraft are all in Beryl region. Okay. Well, if we're having a discussion, I want to take it seriously. Even if you're being goofy. So that over there is... Oh, interesting. So that... I didn't even notice. That archery challenge over there. It's a good thing I did just now. Hello. 3 exploding barrels within 25 seconds. Well, I'm glad you found it entertaining. And you learned things. Wait, what? Okay. Come on. There we go. We got that. We got this one as well. Hello. And you get to be annoying. And isn't that the most important part? It's 73 on Beryl. Okay. Let's go over, and I guess we can level up Lynette's artifacts a bit more. Probably. Her attack isn't even all that bad. It's just that the multipliers on her skills are honestly terrible, even when leveled up. I guess you are kind of supposed to get vivid shots on it, but even then... yeah. But I would like to use her eventually. Like I said, just because she's a source of Usuga, which will be helpful in Abyss. So... Also, she does a bit of health drain on herself, which should help the team a little, even if it doesn't. Actually, even though I'm not using March Say on her, because she's basically a viridescent bot. Yeah, the funny thing is since I got Linny so early, she literally doesn't have any constellations. This is a C0 Lynette. The only one I got was the one I got for free. I'll probably get her constellations on other banners, but for now it's literally just... This is what I got. She doesn't even have a vortex. She doesn't even have any crowd control. Oh, interesting. Is this her first time with the viridescent domain then? Viridescent domain is not bad at all. And in fact, it's actually one of the domains that its artifact set is best for farming. In the sense that you can use a character like Venti or Kaza, just group everyone up and just swirl them to death. My Morgana team can clear that domain in 10 seconds, basically. The main thing is just using crowd control. All of the enemies in it are very crowd controllable. So if you use any animo at all, it becomes exponentially easier. What? What? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to provoke you. I'm trying to help. Yeah. Just tell me I'm mansplaining, and then I'll shut up. Okay. Let's go over this way and try this again. Oh, interesting. So there's one right here. Oh, funny slime. Hello. There we go. My 10 seconds domain. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry if I was callous. I'll try to be Navi instead. Okay. Come on. There we go. Supposedly. Okay, so more spawn in. Where's this gonna send me? Blood, sweat, and tears. The music group? So this is up this way. Oh, this is what's gonna send me up to the Hydroculus. Okay. Mansplainer. I am sorry. I'll try to be less toxically masculine in the future. There we go. We got that Hydroculus. Very nice stuff. So that was how I needed to do it. That was how I needed to do it. If I recall correctly, and I've never heard any of their songs, and I'm not particularly interested in hearing them, honestly, apparently Blood, Sweat, and Tears were a British blues rock group. If I recall correctly. Sounds right to me. Should be one more hydrogranum somewhere. Oh, it's that one over there. Oh, hello. Hello. And you need... Oh, move this over there. Okay. So that one's going to move over by the other ones, and hopefully we can... Oh, interesting. So you need... Oh, we have to move them all right by each other. Interesting. Oh, hello. Moved back, and now it's time for more salsa. Living Encyclopedia. I just used to read a lot of Pandora biographies of music groups when I used Pandora to listen to music, which I don't use anymore. Nice to see you two again, right? What happened last time? Sorry, still angry. Did she forget? Nasty topic like homework in a good mood? I actually really forgot about it. You got home, realized I hadn't finished my homework. Scolded by mom, dad, and the teacher. Paimon's 4-cent guess it's a fluke. It's just streamer luck. It's just streamer luck, don't worry. Well, okay. We're all worked out, or pleased. I think I'll try to compensate by dying in a dumb way, just for you. Yeah, exactly. It's everyone in this gosh darned region. In fact, a perfect ending, word for nothing but a huge loss. Setting Salsa barely enjoy her food. Ever reliable Salsa would make such a blunder. Still a kid, be forgetful. Things, paperwork, by the clerk as well. Okay, cool. I'll find a way. Sorry about that. For a whole week, super terrified, never at the Institute. Oh, interesting. Why, they're busy, so we'll probably meet them next patch. Such so often fulfilling, and so is my work, homework. Of course, not a trap. We need to clear the traps. Same thing many times before. Help Salsa again this time. So how does she want us to do it? Right place, decoration, and nuisance. Middle of the road. Now, the centerpiece shouldn't be in the middle at all. Terrible taste, shift it to one side. Okay, so this is the only one that actually shifts it to one side. Let's take it off the road. Okay, there we go. So much better, a reconstruction project. How they rebuilt the Fontaine Research Institute. Restored the ruins to its original state. Oh, interesting lore. Central Laboratory was pretty before it flew up into the sky, and yet we see all those cubes over there. Sky more beautiful. A ruins tour for outsiders. That's probably going to be a new quest. The ruins nearby. Ruins tour. Leave them as they were. Yeah, well, at least for this. I'm excited to see if maybe she might give us an actual view of the Institute itself later. Or rebuilding. Or maybe as you just do more and more, she'll ramp up. If she does them sequentially, I can see that. Beautiful architecture. Where ruins, people would find it novel. Ruins is a selling point, many visitors, financial problems would be solved. Problems harder to apply for funding. Former is pretty exactly like the one in the drawings. A trap laid. Elements are there, but the arrangement is wrong. It looks wrong too. Artistic suggestions, artistic talent. Budding artists, don't forget about us when you're famous. Bunnies of Justice. Say goodbyes with a canvas and small box. There we go. Water volume detection. Well, we got that already. Good stuff, but terrible taste. Huh. There we go. Morning in the Beryl Mountains. Clear weather. So only 2 of those, not all of them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so these are the Beryl Mountains. Even though Elenos is part of them, they don't have a marking on the map. You've got Elenos and then the unmarked Beryl Mountains. Clear morning, dew left by the previous night's autumn winds is not yet evaporated. Oh, interesting. So I guess Fontaine sort of, quote-unquote, takes place during autumn, or they're sort of assuming you're doing this when the patch came out. I don't know, maybe they changed that dialogue. Depending on the real world season. They probably don't. I'm sure they don't. Let's make it daytime again. Good chance for a lookout break. I do like the appearance of the areas at night, but still, it's a good chance to look out the window. Okay. The only area that had anything that required nighttime was Sumeru Desert, and you could still see everything there. You just had to try it differently. Let's fight this Ruin Hunter. Let's get rid of this guy before he runs around. And yeah, this guy who pesters you, I'll take care of him. There we go. Oh, interesting. Hello. Nice, just like that. Hello. Can I... Oh, interesting. If I go up here, are you going to fly up? Or... Let's try to get up as high as possible so I can... From the event, got Bennett. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay, well, interesting. Are you gonna go up now? Okay, now you're gonna go up. That's good. Come on. And we can just hit you. There we go. Cool, and just like that. Just like that. Okay, nice. Shoot with Lenny. Mondstadt to Fontaine. Well, because you get a free teleport waypoint right by the entrance to Fontaine once you beat the first Mondstadt quest. That's how. Yeah. That would have been less than pleasant. I would have baby raged. You would have had the satisfaction of seeing me baby rage. Which is why I didn't do it. Can't afford to give you that kind of satisfaction for free. We're here and break this. Okay. Come on. And this over here is this. Okay, Lucio Block. And how many of these do we need to use? Part of the story, and he still hasn't beaten the first part of the Mondstadt questline, has he? Or all of the Mondstadt questline, has he? So all these Usia blocks over here. Sumeru wanted his flowers. Honestly, I respect it. I respect the ground set. Let's see how many of these Usia blocks we can get. If we get another, is something else going to show up? Let's see. That one over there doesn't seem to be anything. Let's check this out. Well, because Kabe's regional specialty is these morning flowers, which are only found in Sumeru. I think that's what he meant. There we go, we can light some of that up. But... Okay, so we got a bit of health back. Still will need to fight these guys. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what he was doing. Let's go and shoot these. Knock one down. Knock the other down. Go over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Just like that. Just like it. Surprise. There we go. Cool. Nice. And that one didn't hit at all. Okay. That's fine, I guess. There we go. Nice. And, oh, interesting. You need... There we go, I guess. Oh, and, oh, right. Ruin Greater. I didn't even... realize that. I thought it was going to be another Drake. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And I mean, I feel stupid. I feel stupid. You can still make fun of me. Okay. Cool. Nice. Over here. That's fair. But I'm not sure he knew that. I'm not sure he knew how regional unlocking worked to that. He might have assumed that he needed to unlock every area on his own. Separately. There we go. Nice. And there we go. Knocked you down, and you're gonna keep shooting like that, aren't you? Maybe. There we go, cool. Nice. There we go. So now you are totally just unable to do anything. That's nice. Okay, cool, nice. Go here. Put yourself in his way. Yeah, I can't afford to ruin another joke for you. The consequences would be drastic and dire. You might even bully me, but actually... Okay, so that was just an exquisite chest. That's fine. Ishikai? Okay. Nice, and if we... Ooh, okay. Huh. Try this again, and go up here, and nothing is up here. Again, more nothing. Do have... Oh, right, more Bruiser Primuses to fight over there. Yeah. Well, it's also just... I play this game as a single-player game, and doing things myself is part of that experience. And there's also a part of me that doesn't want to trouble other people by basically saying, hey, can I go on your world and take your stuff? Especially since, you know, I don't like it when... One time I played with a friend and they went over and started taking specialties without asking them. And I literally never went back in I never let them back in my world. I said, you know, if you would ask for permission, I would have let you. But since you took without asking and acted all smug about it, I'm never letting you back in my world. Oh. Sorry. Oh, they just started taking specialties and looting my world without asking. And I literally told them, if you had asked, I would have let you done it with no problem. But the fact that you just did it without permission and just acted really smug about it and were like, oh, look, aren't I so silly? Aren't I so silly? And it's like, no, I'm not rewarding that kind of behavior. Not rewarding that kind of behavior. Well, it is what it is. You know, in the end, it's not a significant punishment. And it wasn't supposed to be, because it's not a significant offense, but sort of don't want to reward bad behavior. Yeah. Okay. Come on. It is what it is. Okay. Let's continue on this way and see what else there is to find. Right. We need to actually... I keep forgetting to actually make use of the Lynette stamina stuff. Let's go over and... I mean, Lynette's speedrun. To be fair, it isn't even all that fast, but even then. Okay, more delicious omelet rice. Oh, interesting! It's the duration that changes when you get the signature dish. Same production, but for longer duration. Okay. Huh. Let's go over here and make use of that Sealy. Okay. Go down around here over by this area of Elenas. So there is over this way. Okay. Okay. I wonder how I'm gonna deal with that Abyss Mage. That guy is gonna suck to fight. The only Hydro application I have is Hydro Traveler. Okay. You can get rid of the rest of them pretty fine, I'm sure. There we go. Cool, nice. And all of you are now doing your thing. Okay, cool, nice. Move out of the way, you. Okay, there we go. Cool. Nice, and once you... Come on. Okay, oh, and of course that just... Oh, fine. Nice. More vaporizes, and... Okay, cool. Nice, just like that, and we can have Winnie do the rest. That was barely a problem. Okay. Cool. Nice. And shoot it over at you, and the last one will, yep, kill the Abyss Mage for me. There we go. Easy as pie. Cool. Surprise a day on. Okay. Let's just go collect our rewards real quick, and there we go. Cool. Gotta love Fontaine. You gotta love funny French land. Okay, nice. Get rid of that, I guess. Put out that fire, and you get absolutely nothing for our trouble. To be fair, it's not like it really was trouble. Okay, I do wonder what is kind of keeping me this exploration percentage. It's actually feels a bit low. Well, we can keep going this way, find a few more crabs. We've already gone up here, haven't we? I think. Well, if we try this. Okay, come on. More of this, and okay. Nothing seems to be up here. It's not like there are going to be some slimes that are going to spawn and give us a launching point. It is interesting that that launching point, and to be fair, I guess you could just use a geoconstructor, an animo character to get that. Interesting that the way you do that is by encountering some enemies that frankly weren't immediately obvious that they even existed. Kokoyo? Shellfish is allergic to killing those crabs. Yeah, but at this point I'm doing it because I like the taste. I'm very hungry. I want to eat these guys. Okay, so how far are these? Oh, wow. Shots are actually arcing pretty far. Let's see. Okay, I can just continue shooting you. It'll be fine. Eat Genshin. Yeah, I'll eat the game. I'll eat the entire game. I'm sure that'll work just fine. You're right, and instead of going for me, you're saying for that. You know, I didn't even realize it, but these guys, their moveset is very similar to the Emperor of Fire and Iron. And it makes sense, given that the Emperor of Fire and Iron is just a bigger version of those guys, but still. It's cool. Okay. Wonder what might be over here. I'm sorry! Yeah. Especially since I didn't really fight any on land until long after I'd fought the Emperor a bunch of times. So the parallel kind of went the other way around for me. That is true. It's a funny comparison. I like that. Good one. Okay. Going and see what's over here. Oh, even the frosting, that's true. If you wanted something with frosting, I think the sea hares would be even more accurate. They're literally frosted. Okay. No problem, no problem. You're welcome. I have to pull a fairy tale every now and then. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, over here by Elenos, I guess. Frankly, that isn't going to do much, but... Okay, right. Guess we can just make use of this. Come on, come on. Hey, you over there. How can I... Okay, let's just make use of this. Could do worse. Okay. Worse in what regard? Did not expect these many to be around here. Huh. Okay, cool, nice, just like that. And it's probably gonna... Oh, actually, it won't disappear on the water. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's all gone. In all ways. Huh. Oh, there we go. Surprise Veil. Over this way. I wonder if there was going to be anything on this water. Over on this side. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. The main water thing is just Court of Fontaine stuff. That makes sense. That's another rock at the edge. Okay. Abusing. It was an anti-hydro slime hate crime. Those things need to be punishable in a court of law. Let's go down here then. We've already seen that. We've already gone to this, I think. So this... Okay. There's that, and we already fought that Hillatrul. Its drops fell down and disappeared entirely, which was annoying. Okay. That up over there, definitely going to be something that airship just goes through. Okay. But over there, not my problem right now. We'll go there later. Yo, what were you saying? Come on, come on. It's over this way. Okay. Right, right. Turn it back to daytime. You know what? I'll just look out the window and keep going at night. And just allow the beauty of the nighttime to wash over me. Can get used to being a little bit slower. Okay. Get to go to destroy me. I don't know. Maybe a fighting game. Maybe something like Smash Brothers. I'm not sure. I know that some of my fans, that other person said that I should play Guilty Gear or Fortnite. I think Guilty Gear could work. A lot of them are cheap and work on even trash old computers. That's the reason it was suggested, because, you know, that one viewer has a very bad, very old computer. So I could see that working, maybe. Possibly. I would think so. Here we go. Right, so. Okay, cool, nice. Go for a few more of these, and try this out. Alright, and go get... There we go, and you need more damage. There we go, a few more Breacher Primuses. Oh, interesting. That had a Lush Missile, or... Okay. Just a bit more. There we go, cool. Nice. And we killed the final hit. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Alien Life Core. Okay. Good stuff. Yep, and then we can see the real extent of what is actually still night, but it still gets... Technically, it seems to actually get brighter out at night if you go over in this area. Because the skybox is being set. So over there we've got a few more of those. If I recall correctly, there are actually some... Oh, goodness. What is she watching this time? Tell her to just watch the stream. Kidding. But, as I was saying... Another trashy show. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Guilty Gear is just a pretty popular fighting game. A lot of my friends like it. But, as I was saying, they're gonna be... Fair enough. What does that say about you? What does that say about me? But, like I was saying, it actually gets lighter out, kind of, when we go inside. And there, we've got the Institute over there. Lighter out when we go inside the sort of rift area. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Now you're going all fairy tale. But, like I was saying... Breacher premises. Oh, that they were apparently... I heard there were a few consecrated beasts around Elenos, and I'm excited to fight them. I do appreciate it. It's nice. It's fun. Feels good to get praise every now and then. Every now and then. Okay. Let's go over with Lynette and... so we can get that Marcotti. Hello, hello. Go over and grab all these. Come on. Sit. Get some more crystals and hopefully... Oh wow, 3. That was a lucky draw. And, oh, that totally missed. Okay. That was enough to break. I wonder if we'll have enough to actually... Enough to actually make another weapon, but like I said, I'm waiting until I get another bow billet. That's the one weapon I really want to level up right now, because the only character to use is one of the new weapons who I really want to use is, of course, Linny. Created beast. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad you didn't. That would have been embarrassing and painful. Let's go back up and try this again. If I recall correctly, I did it because I was just looking around on the interactive map to see if there were any here, just out of curiosity. And it said that there were a few in Fontaine. Over, I believe, around kind of this area on the north side of Elenos. So pretty soon, we'll be in a position to actually see them. And, of course, fight them. Wait, what? No. I said... Found it interesting that they were in Fontaine, and I said it was good because it would be embarrassing for you to crap yourself. Glad it didn't happen. Oh, interesting. So this is going to activate a monument. So we can just do that. That'll send... Oh, another one up. There we go. Cool. Nice, up this way. Oh, so this is going to be Hydro Garana. This is a cool little puzzle. I like that. And you over there, right? That'll just activate this. Good. If you weren't, I would be surprised and kind of afraid. Okay. Here we go, and we're up above those tiny little rain clouds. That's cool. And we can just plunge down and collect a chest. Oh, or we can deal with those guys, I guess. Hello. And you need... Oh, interesting. We hit both of you with that one hit. So there's a bit of an AoE on those charge shots. What? What? Okay. Let's go over here and try this out. What is the ew? I'm saying I'm happy you didn't... Ugh. It's impossible. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, interesting. There's a Hydro Idol on it over this way. Interesting. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, and a Matsutake. So those are actually in here. Okay. Come on. Come on. I do. It's one of my few traits. Yeah. One of the cruelest and most brutal things I said about anyone is I said about somebody that they didn't have any traits, as in they had no negative traits or positive traits. They were just completely absent of traits. Challenge I'll never overcome. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. What? What about it? Is it too mean? Okay, it's time to go on a nighttime airship ride. Oh, nice. How romantic. Oh! We have to, okay, so it was moving just very, very slowly. Wait. So... Oh, so that just goes up very slightly. Just as commerce. Okay. So this is going to... Oh, okay. Takes me there. Okay, cool. So that was literally it. Oh, I didn't even notice that it's basically a winged fish. I don't know. They were just... Honestly, that's the worst part. I guess I just felt abnormally mean-spirited that day. To be fair, that was years ago. I'd like to think I'm nicer now. So interesting, that just sends me over here, okay. Huh. Basically just went on a little loop, okay. Huh. So that wasn't even a full aircraft challenge, that was just sort of a little preview or tidbit or whatever. Okay. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. If I hadn't, then my personal character development arc would have been abruptly cut short. Yeah. To be fair, I think there are a lot of people who wouldn't take being called boring as an insult in the same way that I would. There are a lot of people who are fine with just kind of getting by, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Frankly, my need for constant trouble and arguably drama is probably not a very good trait. You know, in a certain sense, it would be better to have no traits than multiple negative traits. Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely. Albeit one who hasn't done theater in a very long time and does not intend to do it again. So that is... Lucia. Okay. Lucia. There we go. Nice. We can hit you a little bit. Oh my goodness, that exploded. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can... There we go. Cool, nice. And we can knock that one out. Now that dendro laser was... Oh my goodness, did you hit me through that? How did that happen? Yeah, these mechs are kind of crazy. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Well, I guess I'll just hit you again and just avoid you for now. Okay. Wait until I get the other one back and then just get rid of the Usia. And get rid of the Numa, get rid of the Numa. Okay, cool, nice, just like that. Oh, right, and since I hit that, that other one is fine too. Okay, just gonna hit more with the box. Exactly, you are locked into a basic attack pattern like a Hilitro with vastly more HP. There we go, cool. Yeah, no hit point regeneration because we took a lot of damage. Okay, cool. And is that going to... Oh, interesting. So it disappeared after I let it go for too long. Okay. Nice, and... Okay. If I go over here, is there going to be anything? Maybe. Yes, yeah, you could definitely climb up that, so there probably isn't a way to really get there via flying. Okay. Come on. I'm going this way, see what else there is to find. My eyes need a bit more refreshing. You know, honestly, night might be worse just because it makes the screen darker. Could be very possible. Yeah. What about him? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can shoot you down before you actually regenerate any health. There we go. Oh, goodness, you've got to be kidding me. Of course, that was just barely too late. Come on. So I can just keep shooting. Oh. Well, there's a dumb death. Hope you're happy. Let's just see how I can... Okay, cool, nice. Vivid shot, okay. Come on, Moto Hayaku. Shot while you're outside. Oh, is it too explicit? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least we've got that. Not to swirl. Okay, cool, nice. And can we... Come on. Nice, there we go. Oh, and that actually killed. Thank you, Hydro Travel. You were actually kind of useful for once. Okay. Let's go up and heal up real quick, I guess. Pretend that never happened. Just a significant enough portion that you feel embarrassed opening text from them in public. Okay, glad that's established. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, I did see the jiggle. It was interesting for sure. Okay. Go back down here, take out that Fatui camp. Okay. So there's mists down there. Look to be another rift, but it's so shrouded. Huh. It's probably just the height. Barking, oh my goodness. Ah. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. I can see that. There's another Celia over there. So you can fight these guys now. That one's moving. Interesting. Huh. So we can get that as soon as we possibly can. Okay, so this will... Oh, goodness. This is gonna suck. Maybe what I'll have to do is attack a bit more. Okay, can we? There we go. Cool, nice. Get rid of you. Do not do your... Of course you're gonna do your armor. Of course you're gonna do your freaking armor. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. Moto Hayaku. Choriku. Nice. There we go. Majiko Sato. Morale. Nice. Keep shooting. Okay, cool, nice. Just like that. Choriku. Okay, nice. Now I should get rid of that one. Tosuru. No Fatui materials, just the prisms. Thank you. Glad you're impressed. Okay, can we... Okay, come on. Don't make my poise go away. Okay, there we go. So we managed to beat them down. Cool. So I guess Fatui skirmishers are easy enough that going at them with travel is not a significant liability. Okay, cool. Another insignia. There we go, over here. Okay. So, seems to be that other aircraft over there is also kind of in our purview. So let's go do that aircraft challenge. Also, there's a teleport waypoint right over there, and also Elenos himself. Let's climb up on that skull, why don't we? Also, there are those treasure hoarders. Oh, a couple of Boy Lotuses, and what looks to be a passageway between a split bone. It's kind of like Urabashi. That's cool. Okay, come on. Let's actually see if we can just... Okay, we actually can't kill with just one of those. Huh. There we go. Nice. Cool, come on. Guess we need a few more prop surplus stacks if we wanted to insta-kill even with a vaporize and a crit. That's fine. Let me go over here and fight these guys. Oh, interesting. So they've got a mech and some other things. There we go. Nice. Suprazu. Okay, cool. Nice. And... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, and another robot. Okay, well... Let's go over here then. Come on, and you need that. Okay, cool, nice. Cool. Okay, nice. And you over there need more damage. Okay, cool, nice. Just like that. Cyberboy, Nilu, and Sino. It said Nikon. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of one of my friends who, for whatever reason, used to go by Nikon in games. I still do not understand why. Yeah, imagine getting antied that hard. That is crazy. Yeah, it's just... sort of... Are they trying to imply that she's homophobic for that? Are they trying to imply that she's homophobic? Because... Oh my goodness. Because it's sort of... Okay. Well, in that case, that makes even less sense. What reason would they have to do that, then? It's just bizarre. Okay. Go over here. Okay. Got a Hydroculus. Frankly, the main thing for me is just... They don't have a lot of interactions. And as far as I know, they don't even have an established friendship in the same way, or at least to the same extent that Tighnari and Cyno objectively do. So I can see some people thinking it's sort of less grounded, but something to bully over, that's kinda wacky. Yeah. Go over here and try this again. Okay. Cool. Okay. Come on. Okay. Cool. Well, we can go over and have Winnie fight these Hydro Phantasms, which can be pretty easy to get, given that they're so far below. Okay, cool, and now I can just make use of this. That's true, but at the same time, the entire big reason people like the Tighnari and Cyno stuff, and the Kaveh Al-Haytham stuff, is that their characters are canonically have a pretty close relationship, in some degree, in some regard. It isn't really the same if you have characters who you just think would kind of look nice together. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, it's just... There are reasons why some people like some more than others, and it's not just aesthetic preference. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else is down here. I wonder if we can go inside. Head this way. Can we? Oh, okay. No, this is a dead end. Okay. Let's go up on top of the head. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Cool. Let's see. And there's that swirling blade over there, but there's also that Marcotti. Do wonder. Oh, interesting. And over here we've got... If I recall correctly, there is a Sealy inside Elena's head. I guess we'll get that eventually, too. Destin's Crystal, and... There's a few more of those over here. So we'll go back down here eventually on our own accord, but... So we'll get it now before I have any chance of forgetting. There we go, cool. Cancel that, I guess. There we go, and... Exactly. You may or may not have noticed, but for characters with Numa and Usi abilities, they'll have a little sparkle when it's actually recharged. Switch around their vision, but if it isn't recharged, they won't get it. See, and Traveler has it around his chest gem. Yeah, for now, it's just the fact that the Goddess of Flowers was probably a Sealy. But aside from that, there's really nothing. Okay. And by probably, I mean almost definitely. As in, didn't notice the Sealy inside Elena's head. Well, in Aranyaka, they stated at the end that King Deshret and Ruka Devada befriended the last remaining survivor of the Sealy race. And given how much the three of them are set up together, it seems obvious that they're referring to the Goddess of Flowers. At least to me. Could also be not true. But also, given that her power, when it splits into Kvarena, has a color similar to Numa, which is pretty much confirmed to be almost 100%, almost doubtlessly, the power of Celestia. It seems pretty certain to me that Nabumal, and since Sealy's are from Celestia, that Nabu Malikata, as was her name, was a Sealy. I guess you could argue that she kind of wasn't one anymore after she was sort of demoted. But at the same time, the other Sealies are basically, they're literally mindless husks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Over this way, get the rest of these, see if I can go for a Lynette and see if I can... I got a text. Okay. Okay, so that's just a chest, and that over there, where does that lead? And so what? Complicated? What's complicated in this case? Oh my goodness. I guess I can only get that with tall characters. That's funny. No, actually we could. Is it gonna send us up into an Oculus or something? Wait, what was that just now? What was that just now? Was there originally a Hydroculus there that I already got or something? Or maybe just more particles? Or... Huh. That is weird. Yeah. I guess the main thing is just... Sealies were basically turned into mindless husks for disobeying Celestia in some regard. And the only one who escaped that punishment was the Goddess of Flowers, it seems. I think that's basically the extent of the entire thing. You know, if you're worried about not understanding something, I think that's all there is to understand. So that over there already gotten, I think. I would think so. Over here, and that Celia is gonna go. Sorry. Do you need a doctor? Right, get more of this. Thank you. That means you'll be viewing my channel. Okay. But yeah, I'm always happy to help try to explain lore things to the extent that I even can. Hate doctors. I guess that's why you're such a big Scaramouche fan. Let's see. Where is the Sealy Court going to end up being? Don't see it. Do not see it. Okay, so... What is my... Okay, it's at 84 now, so we will get to 100 by the end, I'm sure. Should be easy. It wasn't even a pun, it was just a dumb joke. There's no wordplay. Okay. Let's see, run back down here. Okay, surprise. It's okay. These things are hard sometimes. Still lame, okay. Apologies for being lame. I will do it again. Okay. Come on. And you over there, and... Okay, actually, you got activated separately. Oh, interesting. That's good. Come on. Can we... Okay, you need damage. Come on. Okay, cool. We have to get you like that. So you over there need to... There we go. Got the swirl, and that means... Well, teleport waypoint over there, but besides that... There we go. Cool. Nice. Got a few more gears for Lynette, among other people. Well, to be fair, it wasn't supposed to be anything other than lame. It was a joke meant to make you groan. Are these Melusines gonna have a quest for me, or are they just gonna mess around and dither? Oh, Mela. Okay. It's okay. Forget all you like. It was probably gonna be you insulting me anyway, so it's okay. Over here and investigate this, get a bit more of that, and so that was I supposed to go up through there. Time to fight the guy inside the head. Hello. Oh wait, oh right, it's so there's a Sealy inside there. Okay. That one is definitely going to be the one that goes up that way. The other crab over there is gonna... Okay, Tidalga. I think you needed permission to forget. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, me neither, but... You know, we live in an interesting age. Let's go over and fight this guy. Got a few more crystal stuff. There we go. Fight the guy inside your head. Pop punk song? That is true. Come on. Oh my goodness. Of course that didn't work. Okay, fish missile. Okay. A bit of a shield. Right, we do want to use Dia for this. There we go, and... Oh, interesting. So, let's do... Yeah. I wonder what flavor it is. crab cake. There we go. Oh, and okay, so that hit. Barely. Barely hit. Okay, cool, nice. Transoceanic pearl. Okay, are you gonna shoot? You're gonna shoot more at me, that's good. And are you gonna go shield mode? Are you gonna go shield mode? Okay, blueberry. I can see that. Nice, go for another hit. Go for another hit. There we go, nice. I'll be strict with the timing. There we go, nice. And yep, insta-kill from all of that. That was good. Oh, interesting, it barely dropped anything too. Oh my goodness. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, interesting, there's healing right there. That's convenient. Let's go get that healing. Good stuff, good stuff. He's gonna send me, where's this one gonna send me? Enter and... Oh, down by that seahorse. Okay. Well, not my concern right now. We are... Basically, yeah. That is true. Okay. Oh, and a breakable rock behind here. Just gonna have... Oh, okay. Just another one of those things. Okay, and this is still Beryl. Okay. I'm gonna get close. It's on top of the ridge then. Okay. Interesting. Like those, get some crystals. It is nice that they're very easy to mine underwater. If only I was good at that, as good at ping pong in real life as I was good at that. I like how narrow you have to get the timing. It's fun. Okay, go over. I guess I'll fight that jellyfish. Can't hurt. Hello. Nice. Goodbye. More xenochromatic stuff. Really easy to mine underwater. So these are... These are not bullet barnacles. Huh. These are just the ones that have currents. None of them are relevant to me right now. Oh, interesting. We've got a barrel conch right there. I really do wonder who's going to end up using those. It has to be someone eventually. Someone. Well, we'll find out. One way or the other. It's down inside LNS. Okay. Timing. Try to do it better. Thank you. I like to hear you're trying to challenge yourself. It's down that grind set. Okay. Cool, nice, xenochromatic. Oh, we got a good one, too. Okay. Come on, come on. Some of them will definitely be used for weapon materials, I'm sure, but I don't know. Don't have a weapon that actually uses them right now. Over there and right, we can hit all of them at once. Well, all but one. Come on, and over there we can get you, and that's gonna... That landmine is going to explode. Okay. Then the last thing to do is going to be activate that Sealy. It's going to go up top. Actually, wait, is it going to go up top or... Okay, it is. I just mistook. So else for the Sealy. And next patch, well, we're getting Risley and... In terms of Primogems, well, we're going to get a few more because it's going to be anniversary. But it's not like it's going to be amazing. It's going to be, at the very least, an acceptable amount, I'd say. Or do you mean in terms of areas? Well, I don't want to self-incriminate, but I think there's a good chance of maybe getting that institute, given how much they've talked about it. Also, given that the Kawas line is closed right now, it seems to be a temporary thing, and that's the one that leads to the institute. The institute seems like it has a good chance of showing up next patch. Not talking about leaks. This one over here. That's true. Maybe we might even get both of those. Anytime, we'll be waiting. If we get bored, meet up with you all in the city. Sea breeze, sew a scarf for myself. Black scarf. Find it pitch dark, find it peaceful. Blue to go with the clothes, decide for yourself. Okay. That's cute. You're just Melusine friends. Let's continue on this way, and right, we still need to do that airship. We almost forgot about that airship. Okay, so these are a few more Limidusa bells. Okay. Some fishing. Maybe, maybe. Well, it depends on how big the Institute would actually be. Because if it's largely in ruins, they wouldn't have to make it all that big. There we go, nice. There we go, cool. Oh, goodness. Oh, and of course it missed. Of course it dodged out of the way of my Numa. Okay, well, fine, fine, fine. Now you can't do anything. Send us to the prison. Yeah, I could see that. That would be funny. But nice, and the thorn actually killed. That's good. Come on, come on. Cool, keep going with the assault neck. Shumoku. Nice, and you need more damage. There we go, cool. Cool. Shooting and mechanical spur, so we can just use an Usia attack with Lynette. There we go. Surprise. Okay. To set off, lots of sparring, friends. Gonna get some prison break type action. Child fight his way out of prison. I could see that. Though I wonder what the Fatui would think of him racking up an even larger unnecessary body count. I'm sure they would just give him time off for being their best boy. Well, I don't know, maybe give him an extra medal for... They'll give him a kill streak bonus. I think that's what they'll do. Okay, so we're going up. What kind of anomaly are we going to find? What kind of anomaly are we going to find? Let's see. Yeah. They'll do it for peacekeeping reasons. I wonder where this is even going to take us. It's taking us awfully... Might take us awfully close to the other airship. What? What? I think a lot of people would say that about him. At the very least, he seems to be Mihoyo's favorite. Even got his vision. I really do wonder what the resolution of that out-of-control vision plotline is going to be, though. Seems like it could go a lot of ways. Okay, okay, that is... Yeah, that's kind of unfair. Because he only ever did that as a gambit to bring Zhongli out, knowing that Zhongli would be able to save everyone in the city. You know, it's not an innocent thing he did. But to act like his goal was basically kill a bunch of people is not correct. No, but what he did know that Rex Lapis was still around because the Gnosis wasn't in the Exuvia, which is why he unleashed Osial, because he thought it would have been the best and most convenient way to get the Gnosis by drawing him out. You know, unleashing Osial would have been pointless if he had thought that Morax was dead and the Geonosis was just somewhere else. Okay, yes. But he knew, he was almost certain. I mean, it's one thing to kill people for the sake of killing people, and the other to basically... And I think a lot of it is also just the Futui's greater scope motivations, because the Celestia is being set up as the sort of greater scope villain of the game. You know, he's not a good guy. He's not supposed to be a good guy. But to say that he's pure evil with no redeeming qualities, and to say that, yeah, just lock him up and throw away the key just for the sake of it is also misreading the situation. He's supposed to be a morally gray character. Well, yeah, of course. He's literally a soldier and a spy. Okay, okay. Well, I got mad at Senora because he was running around like some teeny bopper for no reason. Okay, okay, well... What can I say? Sue me. I like the fact that he's a morally gray character. Yeah. Okay. Not saying he's my little Meow Meow, I'm just saying that he's an interesting and nuanced character, and I like that. Fine, fine. Sign me up. Make me the president of that club. No shame. Okay. I am not saying that Child did nothing wrong. I am saying that he had complicated motivations for what he did. Oh my goodness. Not this again. Okay. You can probably just shoot these down. You can definitely just shoot these normally. Okay, cool. Nice, and you need a bit of that damage. There we go. More Reacher Primus materials, and oh, that broke from the pyro hit. Okay, huh. Oh, it's... I think a lot of people like character archetypes like that in general. I think trying to do that kind of psychoanalysis is irrelevant to the situation at hand. Let's go over here and see where this leads me. I know you are. I know you are. 1,000 particles within 40 seconds. Okay. Fine by me. At least we got that and we didn't overshoot. That's good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Try this again. Get a few more of these 100 particles, and there we go. We got an exquisite chest. Okay. Some birds over here. Okay. Walking around at night. Walking around in the middle of the night. I never said you couldn't mess around! You're putting words in my mouth. You are putting words in my mouth. Okay. Keep on going, see what else might be around here. It does seem like we've gotten most everything. What's going to be left is anything that remains inside Elenas and whatever's up top here. It's sort of... I don't think those are cherry blossoms, but those pink trees are going to be fun. Let's see. Let's see. Now, you can say whatever you want. I can just do that, too. Okay. If anything, you're the one who's saying I don't have rights. Which, you know, you're also free to do. You're also free to do that, but... Oh, of course. Just as I say that, everything goes down to the very, very bottom. You're kidding me. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can cry a little bit if it helps. Where did that go? Yeah, where... Oh, okay, so one of them went over there, and the other... Where did the other one go? That is strange. Huh. Well... We got the more valuable one, at least. So even if the other one is just gone for good, it shouldn't matter all that much. Crying is your specialty. So if I started crying, I would be stealing that from you too. Noted. Okay. Go over this way, and it really does seem like that one's just gone. Oh well. Not much was lost. Okay. Cool. Cool. Phantom Thief, the real thief. What else do I steal? What are all the things I've stolen? Riddle me this. Let's go over and get some lotuses. Okay. You know, I saw that coming a mile away. And your will to live. Rest in peace, Goblin. I'll make sure to give you a hero's burial. Okay. Let's run over this way. Come on. Let's climb up this and see what we can find. You're welcome. I will make sure to give you an amusing eulogy which will make all the people at your funeral break down in laughter. I'm sure that's exactly what you want out of a eulogy. Rest in peace, stressing me out. She was a loyal goblin and she bullied me in my own chat. Rest in peace. Main Lenny, and that is fair. To be fair, maining Lenny is kind of a temporary thing. I'm doing it because Numa and Uzi are just very relevant right now. See what happens when new characters come out. When we get Nuvolet, I'll probably, if not switch him entirely, put him in the team. Yeah, I'll probably just have Nuvolet replace Hunter Traveler because there's no planet in which Nuvolet will not be a better Hydro unit than Hunter Traveler. You do have lane pickup line rights. You do. I should acknowledge them and respect them more. That is true. Okay, so we can actually fight a few things here on Elenas. Not fight, fish. Okay. Go over and shoot that guy. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. It was that easy. And they all went away because the attack AoE intersected with him. And now we have to go out and claim that drop. Okay. Yeah. Frankly, I think everyone has those rights. You don't need to ask. Just need to exercise them and they will prove themselves extant. I wonder if... Okay, I don't have 40% exploration. I wonder how much I'll get exploring these areas. They'll be able to even get 60 in total. Time to keep fishing! Onos Eastern Shoal. You're welcome, you're welcome. Sometimes I am nice. Definitely wasn't close enough. Over here, see if we can... Is that even the right bait? The fish are not biting! What is... Oh, okay. Did I... Huh. Fish are just not biting. It is strange. Are those not axe marlins? Heart-feathered bass? These are not heart-feathered bass, are they? These are... Yeah. The fish are not biting. Okay, I just had to get much closer. Okay, that's fine. Over, keep on fishing, okay. Make use of my funky little moon stringer. Yoshi? Yosuka surezo? Yoku ganbatta na? Hoi! Okay, streaming axe marlin. I've made this joke already. They're just me if I was an axe marlin. They're streaming. Okay. Over this way and try this out. Oh, right. We're fishing. Time to turn the volume down. Sorry, Paimon. You're just annoying. Can't help it, but neither can I. Okay, so. Faito. Poor Paimon, yeah. It really isn't her fault. It really isn't. Okay. Come on. Oh, another heart-feather bass has appeared. Go over and grab onto this. Hopefully, okay, one will come over and get on the hook. That's good. Exactly. Once you get down here, we will go talk to all the Melusines, finish up collecting all the pages of that book, and we will be done with the Beryl region. It's exciting. Okay. Oh, wow, a lot are appearing right now. Surprised. I wonder how many will appear at daytime. Maybe the pool is not especially large, but just has pretty much 100% overlap between day and night. That would make sense. Okay. There we go. So we've got that, and oh, 2 mechanical fish in the water. That's impressive. Let's see. So some of the ones over there, I wonder if the combat ones are gonna... Are these the combat ones? They might be. I wonder if they're all by Onas. So the other ones on the other side, they were the other funky ones. Actual decent number of kinds of mechanical fish, actually. Okay. Well. Cool. Oh, interesting. I guess just baited them wrong. Yeah. Again, I'm excited to see what kind of mechanical fish we might get in other regions. So we didn't get any new kinds of fish with new Samara regions. They were all there at the start. But I feel like Conry has a good chance of giving us more kinds of mechanical fish. It would be logical, at least. What? Huh? Oh, it's still a sour bait. Weird. Well, there we go. Finally. Maybe this one won't disappear with daytime, because it does seem to almost be day. This is definitely the other one, because we don't have a bonus. Okay. As in the one we have fewer of. Come on. There we go. Yep, initial configuration. That was the other one. So more should show up in a minute. Let's see. Yep, exactly. Daytime is coming, which means more fish soon. There we go. Okay. Come on, demand primos. Kabe Nihida ending. That most of it was faked? Well, if I were in that situation, I would too. It might not have been a bug, but it was a vulnerability to exploits. which means that if people can do that kind of code injection, that kind of modification of values and actually have effects in other people's world, then there's something seriously wrong with the architecture. In which case, I don't blame people for wanting some kind of patch. So it might not be a bug fix with the game behavior itself, but that said, how much can you even separate server value checking and server value saving from game behavior? But either way, it's still an error that the devs kind of made. So I don't blame people for wanting compensation for that if they compensate us for other kinds of bugs that frankly have had far less permanent, far less deleterious effects. That said, I guess you could argue that some bug patches, bug fixes, or the Primogems are compensation for fixing helpful bugs. Yes and no. Because the devs should have measures in place to prevent people from being able to inject code and change values in their game. It's just basic server security. Someone was not doing due diligence, and people have said that, yeah, someone is definitely getting fired for this. But the fact remains is that there isn't... Just because it was an issue that people had to exploit does not mean it's not an issue with the game itself. Generally speaking, you cannot hack a game if the game does not have a vulnerability. That vulnerability is a result of human mistakes. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually, well, we are almost ready to tackle the very last part of Alanos. But before that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Second, actually get rid of all these markers. All of these markers. Yeah. And I think that alone is enough grounds to get some kind of compensation. But, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. The tiny animation? Oh. Well, I'm the one going to the bathroom. Yeah, I think actually, if they were simple enough, maybe like 10 frames maximum. I would have to get better at drawing, but I could definitely make, you know, one for me going to the bathroom, one for me taking care of the dog. Okay, so we are back to it, and there's only a little bit left. This little area around Elenos. I think we've got the other... Yeah, that's what I come back to. That's what I come back to. That is going to be... Yeah, that could work too. But as I was saying, there's also that one other big hydrophantasm. I believe it's Ninian of the Lake. I believe that's the one we're fighting this time over here. Feed the chickens as well. I don't actually end... That has its own scheduling, and it does not interfere with streams. Worry not. Yeah, of course. If I'm in the area, I have to do it. It's just a matter of course. Here, oh, interesting, so there's one of those. Down here, I assume. I wonder how much I want to go around the coastline here. We'll see. Well, only one way to find out. Oh, lots of robot fish. Oh, we've got puffers too. Oh, more sandstorm anglers. Oh, so that's an easier way to get those if you need them than doing it in Sumeru. That's cool. We have purple bait. Yeah. What animals did you have? Pick up this guy. Okay. I just need to find them here. Oh, right. Audio down. No more Paimon. Well, I mean, why would I need who? Well, just... If you hadn't gotten the Sumeru weapon stuff and weapon refinement stuff yet. Yeah, they were. They were used in the fish shop. If I recall correctly, they were used for... I think the Sumeru fishing rod, maybe. Or maybe part of the initial weapon. I think it was for the bow itself, but the refinements were all the peaches. Rabbits and pigs. Which ones did you eat, if any? Oh, so that one was decorative. Okay. Water body cleaner. Okay. Keep on going. All of them. Yeah. Italians. Okay. The music is nice. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what are you objecting to? Me insulting Italians? Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess I'm just too soft-hearted. Come on. I don't know. At this point, we have a duck. We have a male duck who we've just been taking care of. You know, he isn't laying any eggs for us, and he never will. But, you know, if someone in the family suggested, oh, why don't we eat him, they would be eaten first. Okay. Let's see what fish show up at night. Okay. I want to keep one, but... Cooler heads prevailed, I guess. Oh, no, something else killed it. Oh, wow. That's awful. Let's see. Come on. Oh, and there's some of those seals right there. I wonder if they only show up at night, or if... I think they only show up at night. Oh. Yeah, exactly. But it's sort of, you know, how do you choose one over the others? Would you just basically do it by drawing lots, sort of? You know, okay, we keep one random bunny and the others we eat. I wonder how that conversation was going to go. Yeah, about that. A lot of these heart feather bass are just chilling. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. Toki. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sad. You know, it makes sense that animals can get sick like that, but I didn't really think about that much. Okay, go over to The robot bait. Yeah. It's nice of him for watching it. It's more than what a lot of people would do. Some configuration. Some of them. Deprecated ones over there. Situation controller. Then he died. Calling him that is funny considering what he did every day. There's a bit of not dramatic irony, but just an unintentional pun. There we go. What am I supposed to do? He would be uncomfortable. That's true. Luckily, when our animals have had issues like that, you know, they don't have enough hair to get it stuck on themselves. You know, you just have to clean it up, and the problem kind of solves itself. There we go, and one more of these. Okay, cool, nice. Well, frankly, that was, if anything, that was cruel. Killing those innocent seals, worried for the bug, but it's grossed out. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a bullet barnacle over there. Huh. Well, nothing to do but kill it. There we go. Oh, beautiful music. One over there. Okay. Barely dodge out of the way, but we need to find something to... Okay, one of these is going to work. It's while crying. Fair. So how do I want to get all these? There we go. Cool, nice. Break one of those. Oh, that's where you get the Hydroculus. There we go, and nice, one of those gone. Investigate, and again, that is technically a Fontaine armored crab, and you need... There we go, nice. There we go, cool. That is... Oh, hello, otter. Where are you going to lead me? Hello, common chest. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna go? He's just gonna play with Tiny Clam. Little Nuvolette, yeah. What a cute little guy. And he's just perfect. Let's go over and break this, see what happens. Yep, exactly going to be another one of those, and that blocked it as well. Okay. Cool, break this, break that. Keep these guys down. Okay. So that was just fine. That one was just fine. Okay. This one needs... What is this one going to need? So can I go through here? I can. Well, I actually can't. Well, I can, just barely. Okay, so actually there were 300 crystal flies. Oh, right, Oshawott. I can see that. Let's see, can I... Okay, so that's going to be simple. And... Oh, interesting. So is that going to do that again now? Oh, huh. It seemed like that can... Oh, I need to... block the flow myself using the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. Nice, it'll go all the way over there. Cool. Go and collect a precious chest. This is... Okay, this is actually still Beryl. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go around the water over here just to make sure we don't miss anything. Seems to be kind of it as far as the underwater of Beryl goes. Maybe. I don't know. This is still Beryl region. I guess we can go around sort of the bottom area over here and then go back up top this area. There is sort of a little brain... Thank you. I can use my brain sometimes. Can't promise all the time, but sometimes for sure. Overfight. Oh, Hilichurls and a crab. Hello. Let's go over and shoot these guys up. Okay. Nice. Just like that, and one of those over there. Oh, interesting. So, right, but those guys can go underwater, which is going to make things kind of annoying, maybe. That one's on top of the rib. Okay. Okay. Cool. And right, you are underwater, which means... Oh, interesting. How is that gonna... Okay, nice. That works. Nice. There we go for you. Okay. A few more crabs. Orange cupcake. Yeah, my sister made lemon cupcakes for my dad for his birthday. They were pretty good, too. with real lemon and real lemon curd. Let's see, can I... two-shot a dive here. Huh. So how am I gonna get this guy? Probably just lure him on a shore, maybe? You're too low to actually hit with that. Maybe I'll have to... Huh. Huh. Okay, well that crits, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse than it actually was. Okay. Oh my goodness. That would not have worked. I hate to say it, but it would not have worked. Oh, well. But her attacks wouldn't have dealt any meaningful damage, though. That's the thing. So it still would have been a fool's errand, because she would have been just smacking it for basically no damage. Let's see, let's break this. Oh, this one is floating. That's funny. It's an error. They should give us free Primogems. There we go. Yeah, I did. It's just that there was no good way to get it. I will go... You know what? Maybe I'll get it now, just so I don't forget. The only real good way to get that is going up on top of the rib. So... I'll just get that now. To avoid a silly situation in the future. Thank you, thank you. I appreciated that. Wait, what Sealy was that? What Sealy did I miss? Okay. Come on. Try this over here. Go over Hydrakos and... Yeah, that one was very embarrassing. That one was a very bad joke. Okay, let's go over and... Yep. You know, if I had misaimed my jump, I could have missed it entirely. That would have been even sillier. 91%, that's good. Oh, the bird chest. Okay. Well, I was just distracted by combat in that case. I think that's a little bit different. Maybe. Let's go and eat more omelet rice. Come on. There we go. Delicious omelet rice. Okay. Yeah, I can slaughter a bird's... Oh, no, this one is actually... Oh, wow. I was not expecting a red vulture when I heard there was a consecrated beast here. Oh, wow, this is gonna... This is kind of gonna suck. Okay, cool, nice. It's gotta focus on dodging its attacks until it makes that block appear. So our only damage right now is Pyro. Okay, cool, nice. Okay, just run away. Run away. I do want to... Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. That was bad. Well, in that case, yeah, let's just use D instead of Linny. But I shouldn't even be using him. You are going to use your block. Go up here. Thank you, there we go. Send out your quills. There we go, cool. Oh, interesting. There's no good way around that, is there? There we go, cool, nice. Big damage. Only one other. Well, there is only one other anyway, so... You have missed out on nothing important. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Well, with the resistance shred, because once you break it down, its resistance to pyro becomes the same as its resistance to every other element. Sure, yeah, I would appreciate that. That's a good way to do it, and that's a good way to do it. But as I was saying, I was not expecting to go like that. Oh, and interesting, there's... Oh, it seems that spawned in after that encounter. Literally just a smash stone. Effectively. Fine by me. Fine by me. Okay. Let's go down here and try this out. Some Romaritime flowers. For whoever needs them eventually. Okay, cool, nice. And you over there. There we go, we got all of those. Hello. Something moving? This would be a creature of some sort. But yeah, their resistance to pyro becomes the same as their resistance to every other element once you actually... once you actually break that block and then stun them. So you can still use pyro on them if you really want, but you just gotta wait for that, which is generally not a good rationale. At least in Abyss, where you actually have to pay attention to speed. Go run through the water. Oh, interesting. Teleport waypoint, but that's not really our concern right now. Our concern is whatever's the bottom coastal area over here. So we will keep on looking over and around these bones. Then it'll be back to Merusi Village. To talk to all the Melusines and then finish off that book. Marcati Seed. I thought that was marking an area. Sort of. There's no area called Marcati Seed. I feel silly. Okay, cool, exactly. Crab's dead, crab's dead. Okay. Interesting. Guys, are they all? Okay. Come on. Oh, interesting about lore. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what it tells me. I've gotten little hints and tidbits, you know, from the fact that I've done the quest and done bits of the book already. Very excited to see what it actually ends up being in practice. These guys are... Battle music is playing even though they are not a threat. Okay. Come on. Nice, and you are the last one. Okay. Okay. No friends that finished it. It is pretty intimidating to collect a lot of pages around the entirety of Fontaine. Which is... Oh, interesting. So there is a gator around here. Okay. So now what that means is that the only one, with literally only one instance in the overworld, is actually the Fanged Beast. The Consecrated Fanged Beast is the only one that only appears once in the overworld. It appears by Tanigi Hollow. That's it. What? What? By killing the gators? These things are crazy. Okay. Let's go for you. Okay, nice. Okay, cool, nice. And we can continue onwards. Have you go around that. Sorry, they drop good materials. They fight back underwater. Okay, cool, nice. Going for you. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. So with that, keep going here. As long as you stay away from me. Yeah, this isn't even bad. As long as I stay away. There we go. There we go. Cool. Rolls around like a dog. Oh, yeah. Those rolls are very painful. Okay, and they just... That's what shows up when you kill them. That's the only reward you get for killing that thing. That is... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hello, hello. Time for fun. Okay. This will be very evasive. Rift Subduing Lake Spirit. I bet we can kill this one with just Liddy. Okay, as long as we stay out of the way. Okay, cool. It'll take a while, though. Let's be smart about this. Okay, oh goodness. Exactly. It's all about kiting this thing. There we go. So, Pazudeo. Oh, interesting. You know, maybe I should switch to the other team. This one is still crazy. Okay. Come on. Like this, short time. Okay, well... Yeah. We're gonna try the other team. Well, in that case, aren't you even more of a coward if you deliberately used cheese tactics? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, we're using the actual good team. Using the actual good team again. I think, actually, you know what? We will try out Alhazen's new sword. Crit rate is not quite as strong yet, but should be good. It's only a bit less in terms of... Should be fine. I just want to see how it looks on him. Okay, well... You seem to have awfully high expectations for me, then. Yeah, the color scheme doesn't work nearly as well, but that's okay. Come on. Here we go. Go for you. Yeah, that's right. Nice, just like that. And you need... Okay, there we go. Okay, so this, lots of pride, just no shame. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool, nice, and you're actually dodging these attacks pretty capably. Nice. Okay, cool. These guys are pretty strong, too. Okay, cool, nice, and you need... There we go. Right, exactly. They're gonna show. Okay, cool. And you don't need any of that, but... Okay. Cool. No, not like that. Not like that. Okay, come on. Well, what? Well, never mind, because that is no longer true. You know what? We'll save that for the very end of the stream. That'll be how I finish things off. And in light of that, thank you, thank you. Glad you care that much. I do want to see how quickly I can get this guy down, because the weapon isn't exactly as strong. It's not like I can even get... Oh, we'll see. Come on, just like that. Nice, shoot. Okay, yo, buddy. Okay, cool, nice, just like this. Okay, actually, the damage isn't half bad. Even with lower multipliers, it's just a matter of everything else. Okay, come on. You need... Okay, come on. There we go. Come on, and you need that. Okay, wow. That was impressive. Cool. I never said you couldn't. Never said you couldn't. Okay. Because it's fast, or because it's slow? Very curious about what exactly makes it painful to watch. Okay. Over there is nothing really. Okay. Try this one out. That should be good. I am not... I was trying my best to minimize it. I'm sorry if I have a congenital smugness disorder. Can't help it. Okay. Let's go over here and... Okay. Fight that guy again. Way too smug, yeah. Well, I did read somewhere that the best way to win an argument is to post a smug anime face. Sort of at the top of the argument pyramid. Let's keep going. Check out the rest. Not lose too much stamina. We are just running around as Alhaitham again. Isn't that fun? Yeah, these swords together look kind of silly, honestly. I don't know. Well, damage is what I care about. Damage is what I care about. And ultimately, the sword should be better than Black Sword. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. So we got... We can see the... Actually, we can't see the Institute. It's blocked by the court right now. Let's drink a bit more water. Okay. It's feeling better. As long as I just don't push myself too hard, it should be back in shape relatively soon. I would hope. Go. Yeah. For better or worse, Alhaitham's animations don't really show off his sword all that much. It's not really a huge issue. Okay. Let's see, choke yourself. Yeah, exactly. I'll be fine as long as I don't choke myself. So that's, okay, nice. Just like me. Nice, let's actually, you know what? I don't want to deal any damage, but they can't stop us. Nobody can. Nice, and right, we can actually get a bit more. Here we go, just like that. Healing is going to be good even without Black Sword. The big thing about Black Sword is that it gives me extra healing. That's what makes it part of what makes it good. That's what makes it at least usable. Nice, and you need... Okay, that's gone, which means that is also important. There we go, Shiono Bendo, and nice, let's just go over here and try this out. Right, and Shinbu isn't dead. Oh, nice. Cool, nice, and this as well. Okay, cool. Over you, and break out more of this. Okay, goodness. Right, exactly. Don't die on me. Don't die. Okay, cool. And once that's gone, we will toss up a few more and try that again. Nice. Go for you. Maybe just for more energy. And okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Ninny out of the lake is gone. Eliminated. And of course, no. Treasure chest because she was way too hard. Thank you, thank you. Local legend Ninian of the Lake. It was a fun fight. It was... I really do find it cool that they have super bosses in there, for whom the only reward is arguably just 5 Primogems once. The rest is just, you know, I hope you had fun fighting that thing. Because all the others are actually, you know, they're gimmick fights, where you just have to make use of the xenochromatic ability and they fall pretty quickly. But no, those ones... It's just a pure knockdown, drag-out battle. What happened? Are they goofing on you or something? For oh, most cursed. Oh. I would say I don't want to know, but I want to know. I'm afraid, but I want to know. Let's just go over there and get that already. Yeah, exactly. It's a fun test of your character building and your character strength. But if you don't have built characters, there's not much you can really even do. Please just describe it instead. It might actually be worse that way, but at least it'll be funnier. There are 1,200 particles within 90 seconds. Okay. It's actually pretty close. And we killed both consecrated beasts. Oh, that is... It's in there already? The chest is just right there. Not nasty, just cursed. Okay. Understandable. Some 100 granite over there. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's their interpretation of what happened during the fight. Well, of course he was squatting. Of course he was squatting. They're always squatting. Vegeta, oh my goodness. That is... Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Thank you. You know, I may not like what I heard, but I asked for it, so I can't complain. There are those breacher premises, so this is not even an actual... No, it is. But there aren't rift hounds there. There are no crystals. Is that gonna be the only beastly rift? No, I did hear. I heard about the Vegeta face. I did. Right. You're giving me the same kind of pedantic correction that I do. Oh my goodness, how the turntables. Okay. Okay. So over here, nothing. Over there, probably more nothing. But, oh, actually a vulture. Oh, because this is where the... Ah, where the other one was. So that's why they... Oh, interesting. Probably just migrated here from Sumeru. That's cool. Took the effort to read about it. You're right. And so I learned about it. Just like I wanted to. Maybe I might regret that decision a little now, but at least initially I wanted to learn about it. And you delivered, so thank you. I really can't complain. Over there is also nothing. I feel like checking more. Can't regret by just imagining it. Just cursed to watch. Okay. Take your word for it. Wait for my stamina to regenerate. Okay. In your nightmares. I feel like it already might be in mine, so seeing it would probably be a bridge too far. It might kill me. Maybe. It's like one of those jokes that people say, oh, something would kill a small Victorian child. Which is stupid, because actual Victorian children went through so much more stuff than people today do, you know. They had to sweep chimneys, you know, naked, and get lung cancer and ball cancer. I think hearing someone say some stupid buzzword-filled phrase would... You know, they wouldn't understand it, but they wouldn't care. They would probably call you a heretic and just shoot you with a blunderbuss. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Okay, so we found pretty much everything on the lower part of the LNS over here. Just go down this way and check out this last little part, and after that, yeah, we'll be good. I get way too fired up about things that do not require me to get fired up about them. It is, like I've said, simultaneously my best and worst trait. I guess you could say it's simply just a trait, maybe. Yeah. I like to think it makes things more fun. Ah! There's only this little bit left. Okay. Then we can go down inside LNS one more time. Finish the book. After that, it's gonna be basically lights out. Okay. Right down there, nothing. I guess there's just one Marcotti. That's fine. Variety is the spice of life. Fair. Yeah, exactly. I stole it all from you. I'm never giving it back. But variety is the spice of life, and to be fair, I guess you could say the same about drama. Not sure I should say that willy-nilly, though. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did that resolve? What was the end of that discussion like? Well, you know, if it's something you're invested in one way or the other, it's natural to get fired up. You know, if someone is talking about a friend or something, then not in a good way. You can imagine that you would want to say something about the situation. Okay. This one is moving. Yeah, apologize to you. No, you're not the one who... You were not the subject of discussion. Okay. Okay, let's go over and... Okay. Just a remarkable chest over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go over and try a bit harder over here. There we go. Okay, I don't think they're right. We already got the robots over there, so that's not something we have to worry about then. Okay. So in that case, let's go over and fight. It's these guys. Okay, this one over here. Oh, interesting. It's just pathway composed of bullet fruits, and this is... Oh, okay, it's just a bird. That's funny. Basically just led me there. Wait, so it was actually just antagonism? I'm sorry! I didn't even know it was there! Okay. Good thing I've got that healing on me. Now I can just make use of this. There we go. Cool, nice. Dodge the thrust, did not dodge the Usia. There we go. Cool, nice. Out of the way of that. Oh, and you got staggered too. Oh, nice. There we go. Shumoku. Actually, you know what? I could use... Nice, and another one of those is spawned from an enemy encounter. Do wonder why it's only 92. What more could there be? I would assume it's going to be inside Elenos, but even then. Maybe something from this Shrine of Depths, but also... Maybe that other chest over there too. Huh. I guess we can just make use of this. And get that last bit of health back. That was entirely just for healing. Okay. So we'll save this topside area for absolutely last and just go down here one more time. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Blonde. Yeah. Social standards moment. Societal standards moment. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the way we activate this is basically by going up there and grabbing 300 grana. Okay, that's cool. Let's go over and... I wonder if there's going to be anything on top of there. It doesn't appear like there's going to be... There might be, though. There might be. I feel like going up there... Oh, okay, there was one. So it only appeared when we were close to it, but it appeared like there was one of those little pointer things. It is what it is. What of justice is steel? Okay, oh, interesting, we got another. Okay, so right up there, we can hit up that marker. There we go. Cool. Oh, and this sends us... Where's this gonna send us? Just activated one of those. Oh, it probably just... Or does it just send us back there? Does it? How far is this gonna... Sorry about that. One of these days, I'll hopefully have better internet. Today is probably not that day. Okay. This just activates another, and where does that send us? Up here, and maybe up to a Hydroculus. That'd be an interesting place. Hydroculus to be. Maybe it's a full circle. I think it's just full circle, and it's gonna drop us onto a chest eventually. Okay, so there was only one actual beastly rift. All the others were just chilling. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh, it's just another one of those spiral staircase chests. Oh. Luxurious chest for basically free. That was nice. Okay. The other one with a spiral staircase. Well, either way, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't be fun. Want to level up Lynette's artifacts just a bit more. Texans and crit other stuff. Okay. There we go. Well. Okay. Crit rate. And, yeah, see how far I can level her out with just things I collect from treasure chests. So I will need to level up stuff for Nouvelette and all the others eventually. Okay, let's see what it'll do with more Marche, I would assume. Would assume that he'll need Marche as a Fontaine character. There we go, we got a bit more animo damage bonus, but even that can't save garbage multipliers. Okay. Let's go back down over here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Come on. Okay. Try this out. Can probably just, yeah, get them down by tossing cards at them. That's fun. There we go. Cool. Circle. Oh. Sick. Yeah, it is nice to be able to have auto-aim range, to be able to hit stuff in the air. I actually managed to make use of his normals. How fun. It does seem like there was literally only one actual Beastly Rift challenge, and these are just other unrelated Abyss areas. Unrelated Abyss-related areas. So it seems. Huh. Over there, and now you. And you? Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Come on. Yeah, unrelated Abyss-related areas. Exactly. Another tongue twister. Thank you. Exactly. It's my intellectual contribution for today. Okay, cool, and we can make use of this, I guess. There we go, nice. And there we go. Oh, wow. That got done relatively quickly. No, all of your stuff is gone. Totally gone. Let's keep shooting. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, well, almost dead. There we go, nice. Just give it one last one. Elenos, 2 consecrated beasts and 2 of the large hilichurls. I didn't even think about that, but that is entirely correct. I wonder what that... Oh, all different elements. So that would be, yeah, Electro, Geo, Pyro, and Hydro. Wonder what that might be related to. Probably just because they wanted to choose some. Felt like they had to choose, and it was just sort of what came to mind. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's see. Now, I'm not sure whether it has any significance, because in the Desert of Hadramaveth, there was... That is true. Well, at least you're honest. But in Desert of Hadramaveth, like I said, there is that one encounter. We're doing like these 4 elemental pillars you have to fight. 4 different Eremite camps, which include every single type of Eremite, and each summoning Eremite is their own sort of mini-boss. Which was very cool. I liked that a lot. Well, your observations are appreciated. Okay. 93%. What more could there even be? Fair. I just wanted to make sure. I can't expect you. It would be unfair to expect you to remember every single silly little thing I do. Even as an Eigen superfan. Oh. Now that you mention that, I think that's right. It's a shame we had to miss that. These Breacher Primuses over there. Okay. Let's see what we can do like this. Actually, this one over here is just open that right now. If that was something there before, or... I don't know. Huh. Well, okay. Nice, just like that. For you. Showtime. Oh, interesting. That blew me up. Oh, okay, come on. There we go. Nice. Shot you down. It's okay. Interesting. Come on, go for you. And we didn't get any stacks. No stacks whatsoever. Fine, fine, fine. All those quakes are not all that good. Okay. One more over there. Okay. I feel like maybe I did this one previously and just forgot to collect the chest. Maybe. Yeah. It's a very cool challenge. I feel like... Huh. Nobody came in my world. Wonder if that just glitched out. Okay, well... Oh, so where does this send me? Oh, okay. So there's one more of these. Huh. Beastly Rift. That helps. Genshin. Maybe it's just one that already got solved? Beastly Rifts. Huh. Well, in that case, I think it might have actually solved itself, because I don't remember doing that area. That is weird. So this just takes me over to that challenge, actually, so... Nothing really, okay. But no, yeah, that was... weird. Huh. Well, you know what? Free chest. And none of those enemies would have even dropped anything anyway, so there's no sense in complaining that they didn't show up. Other than, I guess, missing a fun combat encounter that I otherwise would have gotten to do. No, I don't think I did. If I had, it would have been on video. Yeah, it would have made sense, but... And I consider that possibility. But I distinctly do not remember fighting them. Maybe it had something to do with what I did in Elenos? Maybe it might have automatically solved myself due to Elenos? It's the only thing I can really... No, but it's nowhere nearby. Huh. It really makes no sense. That said, I have had weird glitchy game behavior before. Well, the Breacher Primuses spawn in the areas of Beastly Rifts that have been cleared out already. Which is why they showed up. Because I think the game just had some sort of variable error. Maybe because I did the one for the quest? Maybe? But at the same time, it's just mind-boggling. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But, you know, again, no sense in complaining about free stuff. I could, but I think they would just say, you already got your primos by getting that challenge done for free. They would just laugh at me. I think they would just laugh. Oh, this one is... Oh, hello? What? Huh. Wait. So that one didn't... Oh, no, no, no. This just sent me where I was before. Okay. There's nothing here. Okay. Let's go back down through. Funny little cherry blossom area. That's cute. Hello. Funky little trees. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's try this out. And there we go. Barely grabbed that. Well, if you forgot, then it doesn't matter, as they say. Should be fine. There we go, just like that, and Winnie needs some of this stuff. Okay, cool, nice, just like that. Surprise video. No, I'm trying to console you. I'm telling you that it should be fine that you didn't remember. Here we go, dodge over video. Oh my goodness. Forgot your birthday. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. That can't be fun. That can't be fun. Shumoku. Okay, and nice. It's daytime again. How cool. Nice, and you need to die. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now, every time I try to console you and say something nice, it ends up just being Something inadvertently terrible. I feel like I should get the message by now. Do not try to console people. It will backfire horribly. Okay. Choto Satoriko. Okay. Seeing this over here is... There we go, cool. It's like that, and you over there. Okay. Thank you. Again, I'm just glad you're having fun. It's really all I can ask for. So, there were... I guess the 3 of these in total. Okay. Still weird. Okay, well... In that case, I will take... your angry and flustered comments as compliments. I'll try my best. See if there's still anything up here. I don't think there's anything up here. Shouldn't be. Either way, we'll check inside Elenos one more time and see what there is to get. As I think the stuff... Thank you. I'll do both. I'll take them as complimentals. Insults mints. Yeah. I'll just try to find out whatever works. That's what I'll do. It is! It's another tongue twister. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there are enemies around here. No, there are. I'm just getting blindsided. There we go, hello. Surprise! Okay. Come on. Let's see. And you need... Oh, well, you don't need... Okay, cool. We barely got out of the way of that. Come on. Come on. Okay, one more of those. Not gonna get anything back until... It's okay. Like I said, you can just outsource all the hard stuff to me. Just focus on having fun. There we go, Kokoyo. Nice, and we can finish you off like that. Nice. Another one of those, yep. No more damage from that. Half tongue. Oh, that's mean. There we go. Cool, and you got stunned mid-combo, and that's good. There we go, more Usia. And your big baton. Okay, well... Oh, okay, well, alright. Come on. And you've got your Numa back now. Should be able to avoid that happening by just hitting more and more. Please, please. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. That guy down. Well, again, I'm glad you find it funny. Okay. That's good then. Okay, got one last aircraft trip, and then it's just gonna be time to chill in the Melusine village. Any of these things find me. Okay. Suppose that's better. Kokoyo. Time for a trip. Okay. This one goes on its own. I think some of them required us to interact with it to start, not just activate the device, but I could be misremembering. He does know, okay. So where is this gonna take us? We still only have 93%. We've done a lot here. New Musia, rebalance new Musia levels to keep flying. Well, okay, cool. Sit. Nice. And shoot you again. Cool. Out of control. Spicy salsiccia. It's funny. Well, to be fair, you were 3. So what did he say instead? How many oculi? Okay, 56. Should all be in the other areas. That's about a little over 2/3 then. Anomaly detected. Hello. Oh, that's fun. Okay, come on. If I'd used Ganyu, I could have... Oh, interesting. And they go faster now, it seems. There we go. Another anomaly. No, that was just the first one. Sorry, Layla. Sasia Chibuka. Oh my goodness. That's funny. So, are we gonna get a chest on here? Where is this trip gonna end? Okay. That's it. Destination reached. Working just as merchandise. Chebrucia. Oh, interesting. But if it's... Ansicia Picante. Oh, so you understood the meaning of the word better than... The pronunciation. That's actually more interesting and maybe even more impressive. Maybe. Maybe I'm just buttering you up too much. Okay. Well, either way, we've got most everything over here. How much? Okay, still 93. What more could there be? Buka. Oh, Chebuka. Oh, so... Okay, that's even funnier. Okay. So it was multiple cute little errors. It's funny. Come on. That, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Cool. Buka. Oh, like Bucatini. Bucatini, okay. I see. Oceanic Pearl, Transoceanic Chunk, and another item which I'm never going to get. Okay. Cool. And that one over there already grabbed. Okay. Cool. Get this out. Thank you for the Italian lessons. I do appreciate them. They're fun. So over there is... Can I get over this way? Huh. Can I go up here? Where are all the... Well, that's... Doesn't seem to be it. I feel like they're gonna limit me from going up more eventually. Yep. Probably. Come on. Come on. Let's keep going and see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there isn't really anything there specifically, but if I... Well, not northern zone. I'd have to go down if I wanted to see inside that. Past the heart. And the heart is back to dead mode. As it should. As it should be. This is the entire goal of our quest. Oh, two of these guys. Okay, hello. Two of the big ones. Okay, cool. Nice, Saruka. Nice, let's just make use of this. Okay, well, that's not terrible. It's just not amazing either. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me? Okay. It's showtime. Okay, cool, nice. And you need that, you need that. Okay, cool. Come on. Constant vaporizers are actually quite good. There we go. And the quakes. Quakes are not going to be a problem to deal with. Go for the lush missiles, maybe. Can we... Oh, you're just going to roll at me. What happened with your phone? Why did you do that? This one is just not going. Okay, well, let's just blow you up. There we go, cool. No special drops of any kind, but we did get the chance to fight another Breacher Primus. Cool. Trying to move. Oh, it's okay. Did you manage to laugh at yourself and make the most of the bad situation? If so, you know, call that a small victory. Okay. Let's see. Okay, up here, right, this is the place. Can we go down in here again? What can I say? What can I say? Tartaglia Kenny. Okay. Let's go this way, see where actually make us do stuff. When am I going to... Oh, it seems that that's the only one that's actually current now. Now we can actually go the other way. Let's just exit Elnos like this and see what happens. Probably nothing, but... Nothing really, we just get to see Winnie's butt get obscured by bubbles, and that's it. It's not another funny swimming challenge. Just get to go through this passage. Leave the funny big guy through the mouth. Keep it delulu? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with the term. Delusional? Okay. And okay. So that was just the exit. Cool. Okay. Just going over this side would be the only other thing I could really do. Tartaglia Zhongli. Who tells Zhongli? I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. This is gonna be, yep, Siri within Elenos's depths. That was... Let's check that archive. Because... I don't know, I guess I'm just on different parts of the internet from you. Oh, that's the start. Heart that was nearly awakened. It's now gone silent once more. Cute. I'm sorry. I guess I am lame. I guess I really am lame. To be fair, it's not as if we didn't know that already. Okay, so there's going to be one more page. Exactly one more page, and that's going to be it. Okay. But then I wouldn't be a grandpa anymore. If I kept up, I wouldn't be grandpa. Okay. Anyway, it's time to talk to all those Melusines, get the last page wherever it is. And yep, that'll be the end of it today. Thought about saving the other Ocinid for last, but that isn't happening. Okay. I'll make sure to disagree more and fight back more so you feel worse. I mean, so you feel better, so you feel better. Okay. Come on. You are going to go down there. Cool, nice. There we go, cool. Like so. Nice. Exactly. As long as it can avoid taking damage, then he keeps his damage up and he can manage his stats, but otherwise... Exactly, exactly. The inability to speak. Okay, let's talk to Kosan Zaina again. Come on, grow! Oh well. Oh my goodness, that's such cute voice acting. Exotic flowers. Shino, Breacher Premises came back, growing healthily. Okay. Invasion of new flowers, don't know where to start just yet. Shape of Tidalga. It's a horticultural affair. It is interesting that they let us choose one from each other region so far. Okay. Nice. Just passing through. Raise your spirits too. Exactly. Go into the village and get the last page from whoever sells things using components. That'll be it. Yeah. Very cute Melusine voice. Very, very cute. Probably some more Beryl conks somewhere. And you are Veronata. Okay. It's your potioneer ingredients. Help with anything? Your potions. True sight potion. Improve her potions. Any further help? No formulae, notes and data, can handle them herself. Okay, cool. Got your potions, and we're gonna say, you've got this. Where people help the master potioneer make more effective potions. Okay, I need to briefly look out the window. Okay. Effective potions, and last one is gonna be... Okay. Tell me about Karabose. Impressive, curious ideas, unexpected things like... No. Hallucinates heat and does not make you strong. Well, it's just... I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I probably have malabsorption. I don't think I've fully shaken my parasite infection. But it wasn't high enough to show up in a test. I think I need to just order some quinine and just take it. Potions regardless, most enviable. I'm gonna learn from her. Okay. Nothing really? In that case, I'm gonna test the potions. Yeah. Because I'm having bad reactions to foods I was previously able to eat just fine. So that... No, because the issue was... It wasn't the doctor themselves, it was the test. It wasn't high enough to show up on the test because it just... No, I think I know exactly what's going on, it's just... It's enough to cause problems, but not enough to ping a test. Because frankly, the only time it would show up on a test is if you were literally in the throes of a Giardia infection. Or a Giardia infestation, as awful as that sounds. Successful? Potions, my yours truly. Potion making? Possibility. In potion making, process ingredients, mix them together, work in lots of different ways. No effects on their own. Things even in memories, create new realities. What potion possibilities are? Excitement of being a potioneer. Okay. No, I think there is something I can do, which is order some quinine. You know, without a prescription, just take it. It is bothersome. Your assistant, Vera. Potion proportions conducting experiments, complete the experiments. True sight potion, she names them. Coasty toasty. She's straight-laced. Okay. Just passing through. Potions always welcome to drop by. Okay. So what else there might be here? Rufina. Hello. You saved her. Super awesome. Normal kind of awesome. Great adventurer Stanley. Oh, interesting. So he must have passed through here on his way to the Marge of Ari or something. She is cute. You from Mercy. Be dangerous. Lots of crises. A big monster. Option master. You scare me. Explore the outside world. As a Melusine, no less. Potion. Oh, you mean her. Okay. Melusine adventures. Sneak out. Okay. My big sister can find out. Okay. See ya. Adventures when you have the time. Talk to Flo. From Virda. is to, if in the future, design a set of clothes sewing tights. Thieves and heroes think I'll pass on the tights. This fashionable outfit's confident in my work. Fashionable outfits sure do. So still confidence. Sewing and design work. Put something similar on. Since we're human clothes, very different, even for children wouldn't work. Melusine clothing. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about Virda, not injured. Excited about being able to help out, staying safe. Okay. Okay. Let's see. See you later. Next time we meet, community gets design worked out. Wonder if there's anything up top we can get. I think there definitely was a Hydroculus. I think we got it already. Help Sedili, special training. Right, okay. Training Marshal State agents, strict assessments. Okay. Aramites from earlier, contact the guard should be in custody for now. Bad guys, hand them over directly. How could a Melusine arrest a human? Just slap one away. Say, I think they are. Justice, uniform is cool. Agent Gina. Directions full of whole sake of her future. Is she a Melusine? Assume she would be a Melusine then. Keep up the good work, I'll do my best. Yeah, exactly, their cute little underwater village. Does not follow any of the rules of normal logic. Iara. Teacher, brilliant fishing techniques. Things gone for you recently. Well, how to attract fish, pretty tough. Should you get plumper? That's something, I guess. Got plumper? Probably something about health, maybe? I don't know. Investigate that. Disturbing noise. Right. Oh, wow. Putting Paimon inside the bucket. I'd want to see that. Mushroom spore and... Oh, interesting. That over there is actually... Okay, this is actually nothing. Okay. And see, and yeah, still nothing. Interaction with the bucket. Yeah, it's very silly. Serene. Oh, hello. What is this? Something post-game for that quest? Gonna give us some rewards, or are you the Tinkerer? Oh. Hello. Call out to us, something happened. Remember when you two said you wanted to go collect some components? Okay. Fixing Seymour. Tom didn't have that many components with me, couldn't help you two. Collected some more. Oh, hello. Sure got a lot. Take them and speed up the repairs. Or trade them in for pages or something already fixed. You two doubly deserve these components as a reward, huh? Putting in a lot of work to help everyone. Case would like you to have these components as a token of my gratitude for taking care of everyone. Xana is here. Trade with her using these components. Okay, interesting. That's going to be the page then. Strange part 4. So I have 13 now. Much left to do today. It's kind of the leader. With like before, Mom Merrick kid talk that much. Concerned about the matter, sent someone to investigate. Please take this. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. We got a 4-star Hunter's Brooch, a March say Phantom Hunter piece. Not that we really need it. Melusines don't get many human visitors if you need anything at all. Village head, Church of Everyone, doesn't describe me, just a little older big sister. Yeah, exactly, because you don't need all 13 to buy half of the stuff, I would assume. See, village? Okay, cool. See you later. Bye now, if I can help you with anything. Well, you know, it's more interesting to actually do things in the quote-unquote wrong order, in my opinion. Who needs help at the moment? All thanks to your help. Thank you so much. So much left to do today. Seems around the... Right, okay. So I already did all the quests. She would say about the other people, probably the flowers and the potions and the fishing. Okay, so... Lame, Lutein, and Sedil. Okay. Call correctly, there are some that need some other quests done. Or call correctly. Let me see. That requires doing... Oh, all of those. Huh. Because of the ancient world, but we did that already. Huge happened, no one was injured. Sounds pretty cool too. What we say to an interview. Reporters here too, some impression is a real one. It's hard to become one for the Steambird. Melusine newspaper. Oh, interesting. With drawings too. Questions, contents, newsworthy. Reports business to chief reporter interested in the future of the news. Okay. Just offer it next time. Okay. See real quick. Okay. See that again. Okay. What's the name of the Melusine newspaper again? Okay, let's see. Okay, Melusine newspaper. Drawings. Visitor Melusine chief reporter, Melusine news industry. Okay. Lutein. Okay. Hello. Melusine village's specialties. Nearby delicious dishes. Well-known among niche gourmets. 100 heroic challenges, number 20 on the list. I think that's the right thing. Blurry silhouette, stimulating scent, not edible. Making food? Sure, hit me with it. Food's the best. Do you like to have a go? Oh, what about cooking? Can we refuse this? Ordinary, come back when you feel hungry. Yep, let's try eating it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Hit me with it. Contrary, most refreshing, pungent, surprisingly amiable. Your expression. Well, that didn't actually do anything. Okay. Or authentic dishes. Well, so be it. It's the deal. Hello. Oh, and a chest. Sure, from of our force of habit. Work. Oh, March say Phantom. Information collection, safety of the citizens. A little nervous. Okay. And, of course, helping with the boat. Okay. March say Phantom, she is. I like her little uniform. You're on vacation. You're around willy-nilly. Okay. Cool. Let me see. Oh, scenes of wings. It's might have probably just random. Might be something to do with maturity. They either lose them or get them maybe as time goes on. I could see that. Jodanza. This one over here is. Oh, it's just literally just a random scattered exquisite chest. Hello. That one is okay. Just 94. Oh. So how many more are okay? Sluasi. Oh, interesting. What are you doing here all by yourself? Scatter this powder. Gems. Be any here? Stranger not to find them. Processing gems. Official name yet. Studio Sluasi. Gems, various pretty ornaments. Commission, still using gems. Paints out of gems. Oh, that Elenos stuff. So make ornaments. Oh, interesting. I could see that. Shining as gems and bright as the sun. Save the sister is a thank you gift. Ma mère. Yep, exactly. There we go. What's going to happen here? Maybe give us a component? Saved Puka. So that was us. Might have been. Take these if you don't mind. Beautiful jewels. Thank you. There we go. Probably some of those condensance crystals. Something you would do. Call the closest thing to the sun in color. Oh, this is another quest. Okay. Used to recreate its tones. Sun in color. Gold. The sun. Probably use my hair. Can't use hair to make paints. Found just about anywhere. Oh, there we go. Varanada Lazurite fragment. Closest to the sun in color. So all of these work. Let's go for a berry, maybe. The berry you spoke of, cold and hardy yet supple, sings the eyes like the sunlight of a winter afternoon, forged to make their weapons. Oh my goodness. Supple, see all that. That isn't even true, though. Handing them back to you. Huh. Thank you two for your help. Take what is yours. Set out to find it myself. A bit too intense. A lighter touch. It's being white. White than it is gold. Go with Paimon's hair. Paints out a hair. Just pluck Paimon's. Bright white things around. Oh, interesting. So we need other colors too. Something white. For this white iron chunk. What the other dialogue options are? We are choosing the cheapest things. Do not want to use specialties for this. Okay, a metal painted white, a white iron chunk. Stone and metal, paint stone is sold as white iron. Back to you. What do you call white? Yes. Exact opposite. Opposite not be more suitable. You mean black. Interesting. Kind of wrong. Black sunspot, maybe? Why black? Sun at night. Oh my goodness. We're thinking something that is black. Color is radiant as the sun. Find her something that is black. Okay. Give her an iron chunk. Okay. There we go. Wonder what would happen if we gave her all expensive materials. Every iron junk a little off. Okay. Before handing them back to you. Suasi, bright as the sun, which I may then give her as a gift. Not utterly impossible. Mary's are pretty weird too. Thank you two for your help. Please take these as my thanks. Shiny gems and components too. Know where to find me. There we go. So we completed... It's not a quest though. Let's see. Actually, no, that was a quest. That was 3 colors of the solar corona. Let's check and see. How many parts are there in total? Let's check that out. Okay, 13. 13. Arrived yet, purchased some accessories. Paint making going. Done pretty soon, longer than I thought it would. 3 colors of the solar corona. Come on. Wiki, do your thing. Okay. To create the perfect paints isn't perfect, isn't worth doing. Puka would understand that sooner. What is going on here? Come on, come on. Okay. Okay, cool. Yet again, accessories. It was. Materials you ordered gems from a merchant in Fontaine previously. Without materials. Goods would come in faster. See you later. Alright then, bye. Just a second. We got a little bit more. We talked to the merchant over there. We can at least see how many more we'll need. Mamere is not there. Probably out on a journey or something. Let's see what we can even trade. Sad to see. Zana. Okay. Shiny stuff, can exchange them with Zana. 3 primary colors of the solar corona. Quest steps. Talk to her, talk to her, talk to her. Okay. Gold, Kanatila, Tears of the Sun. Sun itself into powder. Okay. Palotis, closest name for the moon, closest in color to the sun. Really that different in color? Core lapis, good and so soft. How can she smell that? Thinks it's food. Interesting. A Songo pearl, no ordinary pearl, coral pearl. Pearls too, because they grow near corals. Okay, so they're not actually... Didn't even know that. Things in light scent, quite tough. Would that be a problem? So they could fly or maybe buy some. A bone from a creature. Not bones, quicksand eel shells. Yeah, there's something similar. What can we... Shiny stuff. That's right, components. Enough of them. Super giant mega being larger than Elenos. Little things, ways to make them shiny. Exchange them here at Zana's. Okay. Shiny stuff. Haven't seen you around before. Fontaine Research Institute, Clockwork Mecha. Super huge machine. Oh, larger still. Maybe it's something we can fight. Remember to come by again. Exchange them? What can we exchange them for? Like, just tell me. Okay. Huh. So in total, it's 4, 6, 8. Huh. Oh, so equity. It's interesting that it's equity in particular. It's just a few specialties and a few of these. So 10 of these. Okay. Enigmatic page, Maritime flower 10. Water absorbent, like magic pockets. To 2 of these, transoceanic pearls, okay. Huh. 20 of those pearls. Or 6 some of these. I suppose. To those, and how many do we have now? We have 211. Okay, that's good. Rift core, a few more of those. Okay, 2 guides to equity. Then the last enigmatic page, number 13. That, I could see that. I could see that happening. There we go, so we've totally bought out her shop. There we go, cool. Exchange them, what can we exchange them for? Well, we've got that all already. Cool. Okay, so we can go down to the other village, but I'd like to go here first. Now finally, we can actually get the last bit of that stuff. Before, let's explore around here real quickly. See what more there might be to find. You need... okay. Actually, there's nothing there. That's okay. It's fine, I guess. Keep on going, and we can't carry them between areas because we lose one once we get out of the water. There we go. Exactly. We can do our funny little dolphin jump. Get up there more easily. Yeah, Mamere is just not... Mamere is not there. That is sad. So the markings from the map, that's fun. with shortcuts. We'll go back, finish out this area for good. What? Okay. Come on. Hydro Crystal Fly and all of this. Lonely place. It's a good place to get crystal flies, though. Despite these last few Breacher premises, and yeah. A stone one and a dendro one. Well, a geo one and a dendro one. Come on. Oh, and one got stuck. One got stuck. Okay. That's fine. Cool, cool. Kill you before you start doing launch missiles. There we go, cool. Nice. And that grass is now burning. Hello. Blue frog. No, I'm not trying to hit an hour mark. I'm just trying to clear out this area. I'm almost done with everything. The only thing left is going to be completing that book. So that's what I like to do. We already went up there. We got that. Okay. For the very last area. And yeah, all those crystal flies. It's because of all the hydro energy. Maybe in that case, Elenos might be both hydro and pyro then, maybe? I don't know. I already got that up there. Right. I don't think we need to climb that again. We really, really don't. Okay, and an artifact, I guess. That's okay. Shallow to dive, it is no longer too shallow to dive. Okay, oh, and this will take me... Does this take me all the way out or only over there? Let's see. This was the one that lets me get back to the heart where we fought Jacob. Okay, cool. Fun music. Okay, okay, cool. Exactly. Come on, come on. This is gonna be, yep, that over there is gonna be the... Exactly, we've passed through that barrier, and we can just go back to underwater Maracy. Gonna be a few more things to fight, I think. Okay, we can get those. It's gonna be basically the end. I just need to check the underwater portion of the village, talk to a few Melusines, and see what and if they do. After that, it's book time. And that's gonna be the end of everything for today. Okay. Couple of normal fishes, okay. Oh. This strange, dissonant music. Okay. Go up here, and nobody is actually an issue. Huh. Come on. Come on. Actually, that over there is interesting. Should be something here. Would have got all that funky ore, though, so... Okay. Those weird Elenos only gems. That is a... Oh, interesting. This leads to... Where does that lead? This one leads to... Oh, it leads to Maracy Village. So that leads into here from there. Okay. Huh. I was not aware of that. And there we go. We can fight one more. Cool. Oh well. Fight you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Just keep shooting until you do something. Should be fine until you go for lush missiles. Okay. Probably can shoot you down before you do that. Probably. There we go, there we go, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. There we go, cool. One more. Okay, there we go. Before you did anything, we just shot you down. Cool. So if we hop back into the water, it should all be good. Inside the giant body of this massive creature. Okay, cool. Nothing else, nothing else. Guess there's some rays, but nothing to use them with. There are no enemies anywhere nearby here. Guess that's okay. Guess that's okay. Should be a few more over this way, maybe? Well, there's some Tidalga. That's nice. I guess we could probably be useful for crafting, maybe. Probably maybe for food. Might be used in food. I can see that. Okay, go get that before we see anything more. Cool, more stamina. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Good thing I came back down here then. What a view over there, viewpoint. Ancient conch melody of yore. So the echoing conchs were always a Fontaine thing. So it seems. Wonder if we'll ever go back to Golden Apple then. Once rid Empire of Remuria, today there remains but a lonely melody, once heard by multitudes, but long lost to mortal ears. Excited for Petrichor. Gonna get some Petrol lore. Okay, that was just cool. Topios, please talk to me. Okay. Melody of Vesta. Played it for my mare? Nope. Out of the village, no one can find her. Embarrassed. Practice a few more times, I'm sure of it. Okay. Something else to attend to at the moment. Go do what you have to first. Okay. Which means we can go back into here. Oh well. It is. It's very cute. Very bright place. I understood, don't worry. So this over here is gonna be, so we still have our blades. That's good. Nice, and one that we don't actively aim is actually smaller. By a pretty significant degree, too. Huh. There, and this underwater Mercy has nothing because we already broke that grass. Okay. Back down, swim through that ring just for fun. Maintain function. Well, we're almost there. We're very close. Okay. This fun vocal. Do that. It's kind of similar to Vorakasha. Okay, finish up. Tack to 2 more Melusines. Hop out the top. Probably fight a crab just for fun. That'll be it. Will be the end. Right, that leads over there. Right, there are 2 portals. You can just, but if you want to go to the conch, it isn't nearly as easy. So maybe the main thing would be using it to go back. Well, I used to wonder what to eat. What is she feeding? Feed. Myself, trying to raise breacher primuses on friendly terms, right, because they wouldn't attack Melusines. Gentle and cute things like pets. Just them walk around. Exactly. They don't detect them as hostile. Do right now. Mine too. Stop by for a cup of hot tea. Underwater. How? Things to do right now. Cup of hot tea. Okay. Investigate that. Another one from the March SA Phantom is down here right now. Huh. Puka, hello. No, that's not March SA Phantom. But the ores. The ores just have it here. Precious gems. Okay. Can't be used for ascension or anything. Uses, because they're pretty. They find them useful. Okay, see you later. Tell me about it. Okay. And, okay, just a couple of Beryl conchs in here then. Okay. Come on. What else is there gonna be? Guarana, okay. City's back. Pass the exam and join the March SA Phantom. Just let anyone in. So strict passing is impressive. Everything in them Shafted Virda, okay. May you be successful. With or without anyone's well wishes. Very confident Melusine. Okay. Collect that flower and Fiorona. Okay. As opposed to Fiona, I guess. Do my best just a little bit. Want to join up and mention something. Ground is line of thought, impulsive and rough around the edges. Better try to help her, then maybe. Ah, exactly. Once in, one in, alone with her. Okay. She's success. Better place to start. Funny. So that over there, it's going to be right. That's the one other Romaritime flower underwater here. Or a lot easier to collect underwater. Okay. No, there was one more. Okay. Over, get that, and then head up. Topside real quick, then go back to the book. To the Book of Revealing. Now that's going to be good. Okay. Cool. Hello. Go up top. Top of the village. Okay. Go back out, open up the book, and that'll be it. Will be the end. To be fair, I do have some rewards to collect, but actually, no, this crab. Crab is permanently gone. Okay. It's kind of sad, actually. Well, okay. Come on. Like this, and we can hop out top. Nothing of relevance is here anymore, and actually I think that crate that we got the melody from is gone too. Well, hop out on top, and there we go. Well, the only thing left to do is, like I said, go back down. Please, okay. Go back down to the book. Okay. Guess we could just teleport. Oh, yep, lots of enemy drops and lots of other materials. Couple of specialties. Not that we needed Beryl Conchs for anything. Oh, interesting. That didn't even work. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Cool. Teleport back up to here by the book. And we can teleport right to the book. Okay, cool. Time to decipher some pages. Can we read? Geometric figures, meaning comprehensible. Second section. That over there, right? That was just another page, and also I think a part, maybe. At least one. Direct related memories, something you like to ask. New page with me. Put them inside the book and see what happens. Okay. Book of Revealing. Write the incredible deed. Precious thing in the world. Difficult its contents are to parse, though. Cipher page, let's go for... Okay. Gone to 6. Go to 7. 7. There we go. Oh well. Again, nothing here except water. Quite uncomfortable. Samara with Jacob and Carl. Oh, so I guess Elaine must have gone. 2 buildings feel lonely and draining at the same time. Apocalypse. Stone structures outlive humans a million times over. That's why it was in that sort of world formula abyss thing. Okay. Apocalyptic scenery so long, much of the same star. Visitor went out at the top. Who is the director? Bring her over. Jacob would be happy too. Feather ornament. Oh, right. That feather in never use a wand to play any games. Very likely an ancient facility. Sold data, scripts, content. Director again next time. Marianne will be coming to see her. June asked if we would meet. After all, right now Elaine is. So not Elaine. If it's not Jacob, not Carl. Who would it be? Cipher another page. Next is going to be 8. There we go. Submit. Rather than calling it a sword, should be called a key. Not belong to anyone. It travels from one hand to the next. Oh, interesting. Must be... The Sword of Narcissus is a real thing? Materials and rituals. Wills of countless people be concentrated. Kind of like condensing people with primordial water in that fountain. So it's kind of like... That's why they mentioned Jacob with primordial sea research then, maybe. Quite interesting. Well designed, extremely effective witchcraft takes advantage of the situation. Nature of the origin primordial, probably water. Circle of 4 orthants and a tree of emanation. Tree of emanation is just Kabbalah stuff. Circle of 4 orthants. Okay, nothing says anything there. Tree of emanation would be Kabbalah. Yeah, exactly. It's the tree of life from Kabbalah. Suitably sophisticated terminology for a layman. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe they give us a real sword. Probably not. Center of the circle, and circle is the abstract of, like, pie crust in the film of the pie. It might be whatever we get, the final Fontaine area we get, because the very first... This is kind of like the weird sort of page that had new contents appear, because it mentioned a city of brass, which was part of... It was Madinat al-Nuas, the weapons facility in Conria, which, well... made by Conria in Sumeru, if you want to separate the two, which is in Girdle of the Sands, which is the last area we got. Abstract, center of the circle, abstract of pie crust, filling of the pie, ancient seal's general location, confirm the jet specific site, situate elements, find one, calculate all other nodes, society, water and channels, higher quality and density. Warriors now secrets guarded, what a joke. Seen countless times in our youth, probably just abyss stuff then. Slight replica we discovered supported the calculations. Prior to the apocalypse, the sea will probably rise. Rumors about us in opposition to the society. Ciphered, thoughts expressed utterly incoherent. Interesting. Down for 9, okay. Got another chest. Shall be the passage between the primordial and the present. Deconstruct and reverse its utility and internalize use to fully master. Matrimony of chemistry, chemical wedding, bonding of the elements. Circular ruins, forest in the mirror. Sending Lyris and Jacob to dissolve beyond comprehension. Dissolved. Okay, we can get a precious chest from this. It is interesting. There's another... Okay. That was still just 94. Princess Lyris. There we go. That was... Now I understand. Okay. Thank you. Pages... Okay. No, I want to see 8 one more time. So they're all in groups of 4. Kind of. Section, okay. Right, circle of orthons. What is an orthont? Maybe those seals? Orthont, an analog in n-dimensional equality in space of a quadrant in the plane or an octant in 3 dimensions. So it's probably sort of a portal from another dimension. Yeah, that is very interesting. Very strange. Cipher page onto 11. 12. No, 9. Oh, we did 11 already. I'm stupid. Follows to the Gestalt still under construction. I mixed up 9 and 11. Apprehensive, turn out fine for the future power at my disposal now. Jacob members of the society generally know what to do, agreed at last. It's precious, after all, other than the inferior mutants no longer see the original in Fontaine, probably oceanids. Cordial water design, very intense, real knack for this. Rebuilding, locations on the map, power of the sword. Transcend this way, physical form and separation prevent the apocalypse. Sword, despite the cost, deteriorating, hope she can hold on. Oh, it might be kind of like the seed we get in the chasm or the peculiar opinion. That because we use one version of the sword to open up the way down, but we can actually get... You can get 2 of the swords, and you only use 1. One of them is still inside the anapausis. Thank you. Turing hopes you can hold on. Pocket watch here. Carter for rebirth. Personality can be removed. Failed him. Elaine will be impressed, delighted, like a brother. Get better. Stop making that face. Rediscover myself through water and be reborn through water. No one else in natural philosophy ever attempted. Fails won't have to worry about the future anymore. Oh, okay. A few more? Okay. It's gonna be... okay. So it is in sets of 4. 12, okay. 3 agents absorbed to date. Useful skills gained. Ordo's existence, Court of Fontaine is officially... Oh, right organ consciousness transplanted. Oh, probably... Then they probably try to save Egeria using the Ordo trees. Mechanism. After absorption that other than an experimental model, simple logic tree they chose was regrettable. Renee would definitely think so. Jacob got emotional and does not wish to oppose the guillotine's siblings. Leaving seems there's no going back. Genius machines and all other things but ordinary, no future understanding. Point of no return long ago. Create the future place for him and Marianne in it. Resolved and beyond comprehension. Let's see. Let's actually check 11 one more time. Okay. Right, starting to dissolve people. Primordial and present. Fully masters. Force in the mirror. Lyris and Jacob. It's time for the page. Time for 13, the final one. And a luxurious chest. Go to Elenos and carry out the above order together by time. Let's meet again in the new universe in the pure Sea of Tranquility. Sea of Tranquility, that's the moon. Interesting. Cipher page, well, we don't have any more, but that implies that there's going to be a 10th page. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Like I said, it implies that they're... Gestalt basically means a combination of consciousnesses or people. So it implies that they were trying to find a way to preserve people by finding some way to transcend, which kind of sounds like, you know, Neon Genesis Evangelion in the LCL. Primordial Sea is basically the same thing in that case. I did not mean to hit you. Okay. 102, directly to memories. It's cool. Well, no matter how I think about it, incredible deed, most important thing in the world, difficult contents are to parse. Okay. So, got a new page? Well, I don't. I wonder what's going to happen if and when we get 10. Read that. Okay, meaning comprehensible. Let's just go inside one more time. Begin to meditate. Okay. Pages, unfamiliar, yet familiar. Don't think there's going to be anything left. Anything else after our first visit. I didn't even know, because I never checked, but in here you can actually see the upside-down fountain from the chasm, which implies that might be primordial water. Maybe. Either way, I do feel like going back here and seeing what there might be to find. We've got 95. Yeah. That's the fountain. I only heard about that because someone else mentioned it, but no, that is 100% the fountain. Let's go here one more time, and that'll be it for today. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We couldn't get 100, and I'm not sure why or what it was. Oh, it's probably just due to the two statues, the two Shrines of Depths, honestly. That would make sense to me. Yep, no enemies are spawning in again. Got a rift again. Actually, these guys are still here. These guys are still here. Hello. Hello. Nice. Big hit. Oh, interesting. Hello. And you need more damage. Cool. And there we go, just like that. Yeah, almost definitely. Because there are two that I need to get. Are two there. And I assume probably one more chest for whenever we get the 10th page. Assuming we get it eventually, which I'm sure we will. I don't think they wouldn't do that. Maybe. Go back inside. We've already done all this. Okay, cool. Isn't that... Okay. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Hello? How do we... Is there something behind that? Seems to be something behind this. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This does still count as Beryl. This is something I can climb into, it seems. I feel like maybe if there's a way to get inside, it would be maybe using a small character. Let's try using Diona or Nahida. Okay. Try this one more time, and is there going to be anything in here? Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, huh. Maybe it... That is very suspicious. Very suspicious. You are sus. Okay, well... Oh, we've actually got... There's no map, but there is something here. Maybe this might be the last page. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to go back here eventually. We're gonna have to go back here eventually. This place is too weird to leave unaddressed. Okay. Come on. Just run here and go back up top. I guess it does imply a sort of chasm and Kanania connection. Nothing else. Enter that. Okay. It was a very sussy baka. Okay. Go up here, and I don't think there's anything. Okay. Over there, okay. There was another area over that way, but it's completely gone. Oh my goodness. Hello. I was not expecting to encounter some of you guys over here. There we go. Nice, and there we go. Nice, and you need more damage like that. Cool. Nice, and there we go. You don't need all. Cool. Nice, and you need surprise they all. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, come on. Dodge out of the way of that. Okay, get one of you down. Hopefully, there we go. One of you is gone. Wonder if we're gonna get any more bonuses from dealing with this. Okay. Exactly. Is anything gonna happen if we kill these two Rifthounds up here? Doesn't seem like anything will happen. Maybe it might be worth it to check that area down there. Maybe. What's this gonna take me? Enter. That's just gonna go... Where? Oh, what? I don't think that's gonna be anything, though. It's gonna drop me, maybe? Maybe. Oh? Oh? Huh. Huh? Is this gonna... Oh, okay, it just sends me out of this. Okay. Going to... Okay. Go back one more time, maybe. See if that wall opened up because we killed those Rifthounds. Guys, we are back in question mark, question mark, question mark. My favorite place. One more time, and we will be well and truly done. Okay. Okay. Book of Reviewing. Notila. Total of 13 enigmatic pages. 10 is not available. Yeah, there's an article that says location of all 13 pages, and for 10 it just says not available, which is silly. Yeah, it's very spoopy. There we go. Okay, cool. All this over here. Okay. Come on. What's interesting is, oh, interesting. Maybe that is maybe over there, that way? To go on from the side, maybe? We'll see. But what? Okay. Up here. Go from this side. Maybe I'll get something. Seems possible. Yeah. No, I had heard about that. There wasn't a 10th page. It's why I said that there were people who were talking about the significance of a group without a 10th member. And I thought it might be referring to maybe something about Piero and sort of the absence of a possible absence of a 10th Harbinger, depending on what seat Capitano and Arlecchino are. It is interesting to think about. Okay, so we can't even go in here, but there is very clearly a space underneath. Okay. There is... Wait. Yeah, there's no way to get in there. But there's a space over there we can't access yet. Okay. I think you're just dying. It's okay. It's okay to die. I wonder if... Apparently was a... Poissonous Cuisine. That's what I heard it was called. Who do I talk to start this? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go collect that reputation reward and I'll be done for that. I'll be done today. Tadashi, Konatila, and Veronata. 3 Meloscenes. Okay. Sonaragan. Okay. We're gonna be... okay. So the area maybe needs to reload, but... Yep, exactly. We are basically done. Only a few more things and that'll be it. I guess some of the things around this area probably count as Beryl too. That could probably be part of it. For here, check that out. And we have done every single Fontaine quest in this patch, because none of them are commission reliant. How nice. Okay. 10 quests done, 3 primary colors of the solar corona, and yeah, there we go. It's all over. Get wind-powered wind generator. Okay, what is my... Okay, we're only at 25. So we'll get to around probably something like 40 or slightly under 40 by the end of this patch. Okay. Surprisingly little, actually. Actually, it might be a bit more just because of how much is here in the Quarter Fontaine region, but still. Okay. We will take a chill pill. So that'll be it for today. Thank you for popping in, and Sonaragan.